Good morning, America. How we doing? What? That's okay, Brother Flo. Good morning, brothers. Straight into the Toons Bear family games, Bear Unicorn. What's up, brother? Have a nice stream, says Brother Flo. Gotta go back to being a welder. I get you, brother. You be that welding hero, and I'll stand here and cough to death. DJ, Lex. What's up, brother Daryl? Top of the morning to you. Who's ready for a good damn stream, brothers? I even have to take a dump. Hell yeah. Good morning, brothers. We're back on Tic Tac for at least 90 days. Wow, this entire time you couldn't actually hear my guitar. You could only hear the song. I forgot I had it muted. Yeah, that's fine. We'll cut that all post-edit, brothers. We'll cut that all post-edit. Swampy's got his American PJs on. That's right, it's MLK Day, brother. And the holy day of of Inauguration Day. It's a holy day. It's a holy day in America. We all wear the same exact outfit in the honor of the sacrificial. Yeah, we'll cut that. But let's go ahead and get running into it here, brothers. We're gonna play some what's this game called? Path of Exile 2. That's what we're doing. First attempt. So let's get into it, shall we? We're towards the end game. I've been saying that I probably said that. Oh shit! I probably should plug in the thing so you can actually see the game. What's up, brother Strange Man? Welcome back in. Thank you for the likes, brothers. I appreciate y'all. It does help. It helps very much. There we go. All right, let's get into it. The Drowned City is where we're left off. Can Swampy dance? Oh, I'll have a gout flare up if I do that. Can you dance? Fury unleashed. Are these shrimp? Look at these things. Tore him down. Those brothers spawning a hurricane. That's horrifying. Okay, where'd my mouse skirt? There it is. Okay, he just passed out there. Good morning to you there, brother Bussy Bandit. How are you? This fine Monday morning. Look at this big old guy. This is getting a little out of hand. That's fine. Just got to remain calm. Do our due diligence here. We leveled up. That's fantastic. There we go. Take out this guy. Look at this here. Barrier Cortor Staff. Doing good just at work. Hell yeah, brother. Well, welcome in. Go ahead and get you some nice chill vibes going there. Remember to tap them screens. It helps a lot, says Brother Daryl. Y'all share. Hell yeah, brother. As he leaves the live. I'm just kidding. That'd be so funny. I don't know why that thought popped in my head. Make sure y'all do this thing, and then he leaves and never comes back. I don't even think I'd be mad. That'd be great. Yeah, tap the screen more than I do. Challenge. What type of work you do, brother? Bussy. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Let me do this. The tic-tac doesn't play very well in multi-chat, so let me get the tic-tac client separately. There we go. Plumbing pipeline. So are you like the real life Mario, brother? That's kind of cool. Or is this like not the poo-poo pipelines, the other pipelines? I don't know why I sounded like an 8-year-old asking that question, but there you go. Oh, look at this. Requirements not met. Oh, well, okay. All right, we're still waking up, brothers. Give me a second to process things. Excuse me. I wouldn't be able to do no escape. I don't think I'd be able to do a plumbing job there. Daggum, I just absolutely... Alright, he had heartburn, so that's good to know. Careful around them big boys. This one might be better than the one that I have. Luckily, we just make the materials for them and don't actually have to deal with the shit side. Okay. Well, that's even better. Hell yeah, brother. So you got the good end of the deal. Literally the good end. Not the bad end. Or the poop flies towards you. That's great. What's up, Brother Tex? Welcome in. Jesus, Murphy.
Is that fucking dirt?
Oh, look at there. That's a level 10. Scale of gem. We're finding a lot of these, man. I ain't complaining, just saying. What the hell? Coming out of their damn house. Yeah, who's doing that? Oh, it must be this guy right here. I cannot! Yes, you can. There you go. This guy. I think he dropped a lot of gold. All right, pal.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I must maintain a fine balance. Is that lizard scale boots? I want to put them on my feet right now. I need them. I like lizards.
Maintain a fine balance.
Oh wait, no. Give me that. Very cool. Sneaky fish. Tricks are for kids.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay, let's figure out some of this stuff here. Sell it, keep it, whatever.
Greetings.
Yes, some pretty things, yes?
Let's do this first, actually. All right. This guy's a little bit better. Let's go look at our stash here. Okay. Magic. Think I'm gonna bust that guy up. So many decisions to make here, brothers.
Still alive. I'll take it. Don't eat anything colorful. Still alive. Keep your eyes shut.
Let's compare these boots. Yeah, we're keeping these boots. I just need to be level 45. That's not the right button. I'm currently 43, so I'm almost there, brothers. Brother Family Games said, must be early for today, brother. Does it feel weird streaming at the opposite time from your normal schedule? A little bit, because I'm still waking up. Just a little bit. But not too bad. Excuse me. Alrighty, though. Let us go back. Jesus, Murphy.
This place should be razed to the ground.
What the fuck?
No escape!
Good God.
Fate is on my side.
That's what I'm talking about, brothers. Checkpoint.
Vile abomination!
But to be fair for you there, Brer Family Games, sorry to have delayed reactions here. with my work schedule, I'm normally already awake at this time. Today just so happens to be a holiday. For a federal holiday for the good old US of A. So I'll take advantage of that. I almost streamed yesterday, but I got busy. Busy doing some things. That's just the way she goes, though, there, bud, as they say in Canada, I think. That's how they say it, I think. Come on now. Don't know where that guy came from. Yeah, thank you for the likes, brothers. I appreciate y'all. It really does help. We're almost up to 2,000 million hearts on TikTok. Legendary. Got him. Slicing quarterstaff. That sounds kind of cool. Make me a sandwich. Yeah, look at those creepy ass looking things. Nice dude. Cheeky holidays. Always good news indeed, brother. Indeed. If I can, I'll take advantage of that. Yo, thank you for the follow there, brother. How do you get your charge staff to activate? I swear you're having the hardest time. 1 second there, brother. Let me clear these here fellers out. Uno momento por favor.
I must maintain a fight. Creature.
So you're asking, how do you get your charge staff? Charge staff. Let's take a look at her here. Charge staff is a level 10 thing, and you need to be a level 36 to use her, have 46 dex and intelligence. And to get it to activate, I mean, you got to put it in your skill tree. I'm talking like I'm like I would talk to myself if I was a beginner, assuming you're a beginner, because I'm a beginner. You know what I'm saying? But you have to make sure you have those stats, and you also have to make sure that your support gem capacity up here at the top of this menu that you should be able to see to the right of my face. You got to make sure that capacity has not been exceeded. That's another thing you got to worry about. I don't know if that answers your question, brother, but feel free to ask any more. Okay, gotcha. Hell yeah, brother. How you doing this fine Monday morning? I guess you're thinking about that grind, you know what I'm saying? And we have come back to the beginning of time. Good man actually about to jump on as well, level 47. Hell yeah, brother. I just went through the ground there. That was horrifying. But very good. Is this your first time playing this game as well, or are you a veteran to this genre? As in, have you played it? The first Path of Exile. First time? Hell yeah, brother. It's pretty scary. First attempt. But once you start getting the hang of everything, it's not that bad. You pick this over COD and 2K, your mains? Hell yeah, brother. My main game is Hello Kitty Adventure. That's usually what I play, but I said, you know what, I need to switch it up a little bit. My testosterone is a little too high from playing Hello Kitty, so I've decided to switch it up a little bit and play something a little more feminine, you know what I mean? Your daughter loves that game? Okay, well I got bad news for you, brother. Your daughter might actually be your son. I'm just I'm just kidding. But yeah. Why does it feel so spicy in here? I feel like I'm not getting any airflow. I wonder if the government's turned off the oxygen to my Swampy HQ. Hell yeah, brother. Brother Spadius.
Is that fucking dirt?
Yes, that is dirt, unfortunately. Alright, I'll just hold on to this gem. I've already got everything filled to the brim. Brother Family Games says he made the right choice because it's diabolical, to be honest. Full of cheaters and just annoying grind. What's that in Hello Kitty Adventure? I'm just kidding. Your son plays COD, but I couldn't be asked with it. I played, you know, Call of Duty back in the day, you know what I'm saying? And I still, you know, obviously played the newest one.
I must maintain a fine balance.
But I kind of really didn't want to. As in, I just did it because I knew it would be popping, you know what I'm saying? For the world of Stramming and whatever. Giving people, yes, that's right, brother. Giving the people what they want. Oh, sweet tea, lot ice. But yes, doing what I can. Trying to grow there, brother. You know what I'm saying? And not in a weird way, but as in grow Yeah, we'll stop talking. Yeah, we'll stop talking there. We'll cut that post edit. It sounds a little weird. The verbiage sounded a little weird. Orb of transmutation. And we're getting a bunch of good stuff here, brothers.
I have no room for that.
Welcome in, Tic Tac brothers. I see y'all.
I've no room for that.
Okay, let's go back to the home base here for a memento. Oh. Sorry, brothers, give me 1 second here. Making sure my family's still alive real quick. Yep. Okay, apparently we got a quest over there.
So, the city of Exile has been laid bare to the world after all these centuries. I know you're after some particular device.
How far along are you
But I
there,
can't
brother
help but remind you
Spadius?
that we are here for a purpose of our own.
Said you're level 47, but where are you in regards to the game itself?
Don't get eaten. If you hear a click,
Not too far ahead of me.
duck.
Gotcha, brother. Just curious if
How can I
I'm
advise you?
if I'm going at a similar pace as others in regards to level and progression.
How goes it?
If you hear a click, duck.
Doing great. Oh, well, thank you, brother. How positive of you to say.
Don't eat anything colorful.
What am I doing? Bring these back. What does this do? Resistances to element stuff. Especially better than you, especially with that charged staff. Yeah, you just got to make what you know. Look at your dex and intelligence. That's what you need to get up. Yeah, like I said, dex intelligence need to be 46. Then you'll be cooking with some peanut butter. Maybe respect or whatever to get your brother in line a little bit better for what you're trying to do, and you might be good to go. Let's try something here. I think I did that wrong. I'm doing this wrong, ain't I, brothers? I I think I'm doing it wrong. We're doing it wrong, we're doing it well, we're not doing it well, but we are doing it wrong. I think what you need to do, okay, I've been paying attention, brothers. Your dex and int is 73. What the hell, brother? How's it not working for you? Whenever you hover over it, does it like have an exclamation point or anything? Let's see if I can get mine to do it.
Thunderous demise.
I didn't know I did not have that. See right here. Not enough spirit, for example. That's what I was seeing for Herald of Thunder. I mean, I know I got it on here twice. But there's like a little red thing, and if you hover it, it'll tell you. You think you're not getting enough power chargers. Oh, you can... Okay, I'm stupid. Alright. Yeah. So, the charges, the way I get them is with this here Killan Palm. Right here. And then you activate it by having it on your hotkey to whatever you set it to. Like I just put mine on middle mouse, right? So you have to, you know, do the thing to have the blue glowy thing go over their face, and then you smack them, and that'll give you a charge. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Now things are starting to make sense, brother. I think.
Yes? Be wary.
I don't know if that answered your outcry for confusion. I can use it. Yeah, try the Killan Palm. I don't know of any other ways to get charges. I'm going to Google it real fast because I'm on a computer and I assume you're on your phone. How to get charges as a monk PoE2. Most people use Combat Frenzy Resonance. It's the best one by far. You can still use this on a build doing mostly lightning damage. You just need some cold on your weapon and the right setup. Okay, I think that's a key word right there. Like, that would be highlighted. Like, if you're playing Paper Mario, that would be like the highlighted text right there, the bold text. Check out Milky Beat Burger King's channel. Okay, it did not take what I copied. Dang, this guy legitimately looks like he's a canister of milk. So that's a pretty good username there. Combat Frenzy / Resonance. So what is Combat Frenzy? Let's do this, bro. Let's go back real fast. Okay. I wonder if it's a, here we go. Combat Frenzy. Buff skill. Uncut Spirit Gems. I don't have any Spirit Gems there. I need more spirit. I need more spirit, brothers. We need to have spirit night. We have to have spirit in the swamp. That's what we need. Spirit.
Anything catch your eye? Ah, it's a deal. Beware.
Ah, it's a deal.
Yes?
Dang, grumpy old man here. Yes.
Stay wary.
Some odds and ends we found. Don't eat anything colorful.
Okay. Let me see if there's any in the guild stash here. That's a support gem. I should take that and break it down. It'd be funny. Who's all in the guild right now? Just me and 2 other people. Oh my goodness, brother. Double J-E, double Y. That's right. Welcome to the daytime, brother. That's right. Welcome to the morning time in the swamp there, Brother J. How are you? Double J-E, double Y. Alright, so I need to find, persistent buff skill gems. It's guaranteed to be an Act 1 and Freythorn boss. The King of Mists drops an uncut spirit gem. Act 2 in the Lost City and marked chest called Golden Tomb drops. Okay, maybe we'll do a little bit of grinding and go there. Brother, family games. Never mind, that was from like 6 years ago. I've already answered that. We'll cut that post edit. Randomly just got notified that an iPad just got added to my device. Fabulous spirits. You're in fabulous spirits, Brother Jay. Oh my God. You just made my spirit like absolutely through my silky parts. Oh my goodness, brother. That's fantastic. Bro Unihorn thinks I should be a daytime streamer. Why is that, brother? You think it'll help with my eczema? Staying out of the sun during the day and going out at night outside the HQ walls. point of view, this is me coming out of my house during the day. That's exactly what it looks like. Ouchie. How's PoE 2 so far? It's fantastic, brother. I've been playing the mess out of it. Give me a second here. I've played for 1 day, 19 hours, 26 minutes, and 56 seconds. Yo, did you see that sneak attack? That was crazy.
Oh, hell yeah. I ate the fuck out of that.
Oh shit, I forgot he blew up. Getting some good stuff here, brothers. Let's backtrack a little bit. Let's go this way. Make sure we're not missing something on the sides here. A filthy firstborn. That's what the brother's name was called. Oh my.
No escape.
Brothers tried rushing me. Didn't work out very well for them. Got him.
Relentless assault!
Okay, we're getting a little out of hand here.
Is that fucking dirt?
Support gym level 2. Door. Scary door. This place is huge, by the way.
Lived here all this time.
What's up, brother Amir? How are you? Let's compare these two for a second here. Doesn't take very long.
I have no room for that.
Okay. Jesus Christ, I didn't mean to hit all these buttons. Fat fingered everything.
Is that fucking dirt?
Oh, I wonder what dropped over there, brothers.
I have no room for that.
I'm gonna save this. I don't know if I want to use it yet.
No escape!
Oh, that guy hurts. There we go. Okay, let's make a portal here. Ooh. Okay, sorry, brothers. Let's go get this identified here.
Greetings.
No. Stay wary.
These slippers could be pretty crazy, brothers. Let's take a look at something here. I'll put them over here. I don't want to lose them or sell them by accidente. Same for these. I'm going to try something.
What do you need? Some pretty things, yes? Don't drink the water.
Okay. Hmm. 510. Yeah, these shoes are better. All right. Big brains having them get worked out here. Trying to think. I don't want to do it.
What do you need? Be wary.
I thought about it very hard. Don't want to do it. I forgot. Need to level. Brother Nuke Down Official, how are you, brother? Welcome in. Good Monday morning. Oh my goodness, I'm sleepy, brother. That's what's good, I guess. Or bad, however you want to look at it. We're just at the end game here of Path of Exile 2. I've been saying that the last, I think, 2-3 times I've streamed this game. And I've yet to actually... It's very loud. But I've yet to actually get to the end game, I think. Doing good, brother. Just relaxing at work before you have to get back at it. Are you in the good old US of A? I'm just kidding. But I have today off because of the holiday of Martin Luther King. Seems like you're beating Brother Elon. I most certainly am. We have absolutely dominated Brother Elon. Both mentally and physically. I'm just kidding. We'll cut that post edit. That sounds a little wrong. But you get what I'm saying. I think he actually, I don't know if it, I think he actually did boost his account. I think he admitted to that in some brother's DMs that he had with him. I think. I don't know. I looked at the video for probably 5 seconds and then I stopped caring. Because the guy who was making the video was kind of getting on my nerves for some reason. I don't know why. Hashtag autism. He did? He actually did? Okay. That's crazy. That's a 10, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm uncertain why he would, go through the effort of doing that. Was it that he was getting bored playing the game and he just wanted to get to Endgame or something? And wanted to do all the maps or whatever they call it? That doesn't make very much sense to me. Probably, brother. I tell you. I wish I worked as hard as that brother and had the money to just waste like that. Assuming that he did pay somebody to do that. That would be hilarious if he did not pay somebody to do that and he was just making them do it.
Is that fucking dirt?
Oh, it is dirt. It's very strange. I'll either get level 10 support gems or level 2. It's like no in between. It's always 2 or 10. He level boosted and allowed other people to play on his account. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering, is that common practice? Seems a little strange. Let's see. According to artificial intelligence, essentially web scraping the internet, it says there has been significant skepticism and discussion within the Path of Exile 2 community regarding whether Elon Musk boosted his account. Several observations and analysis have from gaming websites and social media posts suggest that Musk might not have personally achieved the high level and gear on his character. Via game observations, we already know that. Community and expert opinions, we already know that. Account sharing accusations. Musk's account name and the discrepancies in his understanding of game mechanics during streams have further fueled these accusations. There's also mention of a tab named Elon's Map. Of which, if we were to go to my stash, I too have Elon's maps, plural, for my currency tab. Anyway, that was pointless. Let's get back to this. Which suggested to some that the account was prepared for him to showcase rather than him managing the account from the start. Admission. Recently, Musk has admitted to account sharing, much like Brother Nuke Down saying there and what I heard. And real money trading in both Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2. Now, I didn't know about the Diablo 4 as well. Acknowledging that while he streams the gameplay, the account might have been leveled by others. However, he insists that when he is streaming, he is playing himself. Well, no shit, because he's literally on his computer. Community sentiment. Posts on all social platforms like X reflect a skepticism towards Musk's claims, with many in the gaming community doubting his gaming prowess. Based on these, or whatever that word is, based on these observations. AI smarter than me, apparently, and when it comes to words. In summary, while Musk has admitted to some level of account sharing, like I said, account, the evidence from gameplay analysis, expert opinions, and community reactions strongly suggest that his high-level achievements in Path of Exile 2 were likely boosted by others. However, this information should be taken with an understanding of the context and potential biases of online sources. There is no bias in the online source whenever he literally said that he did that. There's no escaping it. There's no escaping it, brother. Elon was cheating, brother. I don't know if it's necessarily cheating. It's just, it's kind of like having your big brother play for you. You know what I mean? It's weird that you'd have your brother play on your account. This is very, very strange. Very strange. That's how you take it. That's fine, brother. That's a fine opinion there. The more you know. Alright, I'm lost now because this is a very large map here. I see an area up here I need to go to. What do you do for work there, Brother Nuke Down? Can't remember if I've ever asked. We got a brother in here who does, I already forgot what he said. What does he do? Plumbing of some kind. Pipe plumbing or pipeline. The plump? Yep. He does that. A real life Super Mario. You work in a call center for an internet company. Oh my, oh my. Brother Swamp used to do that at one point. I hated every second of it. So I, share that sorrow with you. I also did phone sales at one point. That was even worse, honestly. Brother Dodge.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What is that? Oh, that's an ascension trial. Will not grant additional ascendancy skill points. What's the point of this? Take this item to the relic art on the trial of the Sakimas. Okay. Don't fully understand that. That's fine. First attempt. We're figuring everything out here. %10 increased cast speed. That's nice. But yeah, I worked in the internet world company too there, brother, for a call center, and then I did sales. Both ones that were technically leads and those that were considered cold calls or whatever. The positive to that is that it did assist with my communication in regards to tone and everything else. Because I sound probably somewhat monotone now, but I was even more monotone prior to having that job. So that's the one positive I guess you could take away from it. You're working nights, so I'm not really talking phones too much anymore, but that's not too bad. Okay, so you do what? That online chat thing. Kind of like when a brother has problems, they get on there and say, I can't access my internet. And then you reply, well, how are you typing to me right now, loser? And then you end the chat. Get that money. More overnight monitoring, so it's field operations. Oh, okay. So you're, what, a higher tier tech fella? Pretty much. Gotcha, bro. That's pretty cool. And look at there, you created a swamp artifact. That's a little test thing that I'm doing in the background. That I'm working on, by the way. So is that what you're wanting? You don't have to tell me this, brother. I'm just talking about it. Is that what you're wanting to do for a career? As in, do it for the rest of your life? Or are you trying to get into other fields of IT? What's the dream job there, brother? Already been in this door. Enter the apex of filth. Yeah, there's the apex of filth up there. Let's go to the checkpoint. I want to finish exploring this area before we do anything else. Okay, we got a little area down there. This area here. Little small area up top. Let's hit this checkpoint. Dream job would be running the server room for a company like Google. That's a pretty nice dream. Like, I threw up a little bit when you said that, I'll be honest. But so essentially a server administrator. Server administrators, they got it pretty easy, man. I'm being honest with you. I see what the server admins do. And they... It's like they chill, you know what I'm saying? They chill. So it can get kind of boring, from my opinion, of not having too much to do. But when things do, you know, whenever shit does hit the fan, you got a lot of work you got to do, you know? If you want a six-figure job and not do hardly anything, that's the way to go. True, brother. However, you also have to consider the cons. Which, I mean, it's not really that bad, I guess, but... the cons would be... You might get bored easy. It's not a bad complaint to have. Or... You will have to work... hours that it sounds like you're already doing, you know, not a normal work schedule, and you'll probably have to work on holidays and stuff like that, as in you'll be on call, etc., etc. That's the only con to it. I think out of the, have you ever learned or done anything with Oracle SQL? AKA PL SQL? Or are you mainly just familiar with things of maybe your independent research like MySQL or whatever? Yeah, I already work holidays, so no big deal there. Whenever you don't have to work holidays, you get spoiled. And let me tell you, you get spoilt pretty quickly. Like, for me, today. I'm a software developer. But luckily I have most or all holidays off. I haven't checked what holidays I get off, but mostly independent. Yeah, check out Oracle SQL, brother. That stuff is crazy. PL SQL is absolutely unbelievable. And I've done programming in a lot of SQL and I've done a little bit of an administration myself. Not more so user administration, but just like managing the schemas and whatnot of database servers. So I've dealt with Microsoft SQL, MySQL. I've heard of, what is it called? What is this stuff? I don't know how to pronounce it. The one with the damn elephant. Jesus Murphy, I can't say it. I've heard people talk a lot of good stuff about that, but it's not very, from the way I understand it, it doesn't allow you to be very custom, as in you got to do what they tell you. PostSQL is what they've always called it, yeah. It's very or not very customizable. Back whenever I heard about it. So I got a bachelor's degree in computer science, and they didn't really go over it. They just mentions its existence, but they were very heavy on making you learn and do everything yourself, essentially.
Have you found it?
Have you found it? Have you found it?
That's it. Kamasa, the monkey god. Even I'm tempted to... No, I'll just
This is
die
Black Myth
horribly.
Wukong? What's going on here?
I'm not interested in treasure, but wisdom. That.
But yeah, Oracle, the reason people probably don't really know about it too much unless you use it in a job is because it's not like, you know, Microsoft's really good about, like, if you go to school, it's like, oh yes, you get this for free, and you can play around with it for free. But I was just very impressed with the performance of Oracle SQL and its ease of use in regards to layout and functionality. Like, you can do so much with that. Now, that's talking from a developer standpoint. That's not talking from an IT standpoint. IT standpoint, you probably don't care. But from a developer standpoint, you're able to do a lot of crazy stuff with that. Can you do it in these other languages? Yes. You know, but just performance and ease of use and just the way some of the features are with that, it's pretty crazy, in my opinion. Okay, so we have two choices here. I suppose we'll do Apex of Filth first because that's on top of the list of quests. From an IT standpoint, whatever's efficient and doesn't bog down under high load is what we want. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, technically that's what we want to as developers. Efficiency. Basically, though, so whatever you get is what you get at whatever job you go to. Is like, you're going to be happy with whatever we give you. And you'll get over it.
Spores cold.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving. But this man-made mountain?
Hell yeah, brother. Happy with anything they give you, of course.
The caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
Loathsome creature!
Man, these guys look a little crazy here. Okay, there's nothing over here. Just keep moving deeper into this here filthy place. Rejoice. What is this, Star Wars? Come on now. Step forth, true believers, unto Adzitre's great full shatter. She alone shall shade you from the pains and ills of the world. By her grace and hers alone shall you be given eternal life. Cool. There are so many career paths to choose in IT, it's hard to choose one. Indeed, brother. I originally went for information security and networking, but that kind of bored me. So I went for software dev instead, which was technically my original goal. It was just so happened to be at the time my only options were networking or information security. Essentially going for some of the CompTIA certifications and all that jazz. Way too many, but that's great. You want your own Wi-Fi server? Like a home server? Is that what you mean, brother? The mushrooms are just floating there. Yeah, I'm tired of having... Oh, I see. You want to be your own ISP. You kind of been flipping between networking and cybersecurity, or InfoSec. I have your A+. Okay, well, that's good. Does that expire? I can't remember, because they were going back and forth saying you'd have to get it renewed every 5 years. Network Plus. I'm working on a couple other ones right now too. Well, that's cool, brother. Very good. I would recommend cybersecurity, but I would probably enhance that with learning how to utilize artificial intelligence within cybersecurity. Because if you think about it, there's quantum computing starting to be a thing. It's starting to get pretty close to being a thing. So therefore, our current encryptions and all that, whatever you want to call it, are going to be easier to break, easier to hack. And then the real only solution to that is to change how we do things currently, and I feel like AI is going to have a big role in that.
My brethren surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety of time all at once.
Oh, you live out in the country? Hell yeah, brother.
I am on the cusp.
The UK country. Yeah. That's the best way to do it right there. But that is the downside, is usually terrible internet. I'm hashtag blessed to have good internet in the swamp. You know what I mean? To be able to do what I'm doing right now. Hey, look at these guys. Sound like grandpas. Three years now, you think. You got it in 24 and have to renew in 27. That's crazy. But congrats on getting it, though, being that sounds recent. Back in my day, we were grandfathered in because they made that change around 2010, 2011, 2012, somewhere in there. They were hinting at the change, because used to you did not have to get it renewed. Have you ever thought about moving out of the swamp? Well, I had to for college, brother, and then I came back. Didn't like it. Like, we're happy here. I'll tell you what. If I somehow managed, like, Swampy Wife and I decided to move, it probably would be to move somewhere, if we have the money to support it, somewhere near like them theme parks. Boy, I like them. I like those. I like stuff like Universal Studios and Disney World, except for recently, because Disney World is kind of losing their shit, their garbage. But yeah, I'm autistic, long story short. Yeah, 2012 sounds right, actually, brother. Where Family Game said something, and then I started getting attacked here. Let me see what the brother said in a moment. Look at this dude. Brutala. Brutalaf. He's laughing. He's very happy. Okay, let's hit the right button, brother. Why am I hitting the... Oh, look at this stuff. This guy's a little crazy. Oh, a level 11, brothers. First attempt. Okay, let me get this caster. You're still here, brother, half asleep? Why are you sleepy? Being quiet? No, don't you worry, brother. I got that command, if it still works, where you can type exclamation point lurk for the lurking brothers, because I myself and a scientist. I'm just kidding. Just wanted to say the meme, kind of. What's this? A red mushroom. Crossing over to Super Mario World here. Brother Bussy. Brother Bussy, the legendary lurker. Okay. You like watching this game, dude? You find it chilling? It is pretty chill, but at the same time, it's very stressful. Good combo, I guess. That's why people like it so much. Brer Jeremy, what's up, brother? How are you this fine Monday morning? I hope you're not devoured in snow yet, brother. That's the thing, too, we got to worry about. Apparently, it might snow here, too. Deep in the swamp. Brother, I don't know if we're gonna survive. Like, listen here, I got eczema, okay? The cold air, like my body, like the skin's just gonna split in half on my body and I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna be in the hospital. Gonna need me some damn, I don't like putting on lotion, brothers. I can't stand the way it feels. But I think I'm gonna have to put the lotion on the skin. I might not have a choice. Oh, I forgot pausing the game actually pauses. Okay, we'll cut that. Oh, that's later tonight or tomorrow morning. Okay, good to know. Brother Nuke Down says it's gonna snow here deep in the trees. I don't. So for whatever reason, whenever I read that, I interpreted you as living in the trees, like in Star Wars, like the little. Oh God, excuse me, that was disgusting. It was that portable mac and cheese thing I had for breakfast, but it reminds me of the Star Wars little bear things up in the trees. Ewoks, thank you, brother. I'm terrible with remembering names. I'm surprised I remember half of y'all's names. I'm being completely honest. It's not a bad thing. Sounds bad. All right, let's probably need to explore up in these parts. Let's do that. Ewoks. Them things are funny, man. I'd kick one if I had the opportunity. I'd try to make a field goal with one if I could. They're so cute, I just want to kick the piss out of it.
Thunder!
Thunder! Rain! Fire! I would do it without shoes on, too. Swampy freebased too much Coca-Cola in his younger years. Is that skibbity language? What do you mean freebased? Reference, I'm stupid. Hard to understand words sometimes. Are they animals, brother? Are they? Or are they aliens? Do you think aliens are animals? That'd probably be something that would be taken to the Supreme Court if that was an actual thing we had to worry about in the good old US of A. It means you did. Oh, I know what I said. Coca-Cola for reasons there, just to be safe. And I'll look at my thing and be like, "You've been banned." You've been banned for talking about bad things. Oh no, that wasn't from the Coca-Cola, brother. That's probably that probably actually is from soda. Straight up. Yeah, that's right, bro, Jeremy. Ticky tack. I'm glad nobody's chatted in a while because I keep forgetting to check it because it's separate. So the way my screen looks is the top part is both YouTube and Twitch put together. Bottom part is the client for TikTok separated because their API is complete garbage. So if I had to rank APIs of how shitty they are, I would put worst one is TikTok. Next worst one is YouTube. Top tier is Twitch. It's probably from that world famous Swampy sweet tea with light ice. It is, brother, 100%. Well, hey, I see what you did there. You try to trick me. It's not. It's from the sweet.
Is that fucking dark?
God, I've said sweet tea light ice so long that now that's all my brain wants to say. It's probably from them Coca-Colas there. It's probably it's probably from them. It's probably from them red dye number 3. For being honest. My goodness, that stuff tastes pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, hell yeah. I ate the fuck out
Oh,
of that.
hell yeah. A regal orb and an exalted orb.
Provides.
You happy? No, I am happy too. 100. And if I'm being serious, I am happy it's banned as well. 100%. Look at this. Shattering Palm. Dang, we don't have some skills yet. Flicker Strike.
Enemies near the target of Shattering Palm will be covered in chunks of ice. If an enemy takes enough damage or dies, the ice will explode. Enemies near the target.
Make sure we're not overdoing ourselves here. No, we are fine. And support gem. That's not a support gem, but you get what I'm saying. Okay. I wonder what I should put in Shattering Palm. We'll figure that out. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like it being on F, brothers. Let's put it on Q. There we go. My lights just turned off. That was kind of weird. Red 40 needs to go. Yeah, I think they all need to go, brother. 100%, man. I think that's probably a majority, if not all, of the health issues stem from in the good old US of A. Might be switching to an ice build here, brothers. Or I'm kind of already passively been making it a ice and lightning build here. Yep, they have until 27 to get rid of that red die number 3. Which is that the right one? It's number 3, isn't it? I think that's being a little too nice. I think they need to get it done. Actually, that'd probably be bad. Get it done by beginning of 26. But that probably in reality wouldn't give them much time. .40 still allowed. But I think what they're doing is they're getting ready for that brother RFK Jr. to come in. So I think he'll push for a lot of good things to change whenever it comes to the food supply here. It's pretty nasty if you think about it. What is this? Give me 1 second, brothers. Let me go release the fluid from my bladder, and I will be right back. Brothers! Try that again next time, brother. That was the biggest distraction I think I've ever gotten in it. I was almost off timing there, brothers. That would have been bad. Bam! First attempt, brothers. Thank you for the manifest. Second first attempt right there, brothers. We first attempted them 2 times. So you know what I gotta say about that, Sony, since you made me do it twice? Fuck you! You boy.
Is that shit good? Horns?
First attempt. Easy. Look at whatever that is.
Is that shit pudding with corn?
For your understanding. Hey! Are y'all like a trio or something, like the daggum Brotherhood from Liza P? Yes, you can join the Swampy Brotherhood, premature male. You think you're tricking me, brother. I remember those usernames. Yes, you can join. Hard, just grab the rope. There you go. Jesus. That was harder than anything I've done so far in this game. Might have to check it out. Of course, brother. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. This is my... Stick it so far up his ass. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I took it a little bit longer because I forgot I'm wearing this outfit. Had to go get you a Coca-Cola there. Okay, brother. Well, I'm back too. I had to go release the Coca-Cola. I'm just kidding, my sweet tea light ice, which I'm almost out of. I forgot to fill her up. Brother Family Games. I take it this might be a boost. Not sure. We're about to find out.
I think I need more ingredients.
What the hell? Give me that. Two years and 5 days. Is that in reference to how many days they have until they can get rid of that there dye? It's a weird fella. It just made my brain flip upside down for some reason. I don't know why. The way the reflections and everything look over there. When I walked over here, it made my brain hurt just a slight bit. Ads in 2 minutes. Okay, well, we'll go back to the base here. Try not to do too much as the ads run for 30 seconds. I put ads on the lowest setting. I figured having some ads would help with the algorithm on Twitch to push people out. But that appeared to not necessarily be true.
How goes it? If you hear a click,
You're going to get lost in the ads. Don't worry, brother. You'll come back soon.
How can I...
You won't be going long. I ain't going nowhere. Excuse me.
It's a pretty thing. I like it.
She likes it. Stretch, hydrate. Brother, I just did all that, man. Come on, man. Speaking of, I need to get this overlay turned on. I always forget to do it. I need to do something about not forgetting things. A stretch. A hydrate. This is pretty good stretch music. I'd listen to this music in a stretch museum or whatever they're called. Did y'all hear that? Scared me a little bit.
Some pretty things, yes? I like it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Can you redeem some jumping jacks? I don't think... Jesus Christ, I don't think that's an option, brother. That was a 10-second ad?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
There you go. Ah, shite. Here we go again. 1 second, brothers. Okay, I'm trapped. There we go. This is what it looks like when you walk into a yoga class. Or at least how I think it would look. Can you request some guitar soloing? How about a guitar song that has some soloing in it, huh? I can do one real quick. That actually felt really good, by the way. I do have bicep tendonitis. That's not a joke. So it hurts. But it feels good at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Hashtag... Okay, I'm not going to say it. I can walk through the entire swamp with this cable that is like 6 million feet long. You brothers hearing any static, or is that just me? Might just be me. Okay. It's not that strong. It's very, very low. Alright, let me get it set up. Give me a second to boot up the software here. Alright, brother. Plural. This is Rat Bones version 2. There we go, brothers. Hell yeah, brothers. That's a fun one. I'll tell you what. That's a very fun riff. Thank you there, brother Nuke Down. Got a little out of tune there from the Woomy bar. One more. America. Cool. This is all made, by the way, in case you don't know, with my guitar riffs and artificial intelligence, brothers. So get on my level, in other words. Thank you there, brothers. What is that? Oh, that's a dinosaur. Wow. That's pretty neat. Tell by the way it is. You brothers want one more? Or do you want to get back to the video game? We'll do one more. Good answer. Nobody answered, but I answered for you brothers. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. This one's called Swamp Devil. My grandma saw it, so I wrote a song about it. My window's messing up. I wonder if that's snow or something. It's all green and covered up. We'll worry about that later. Brother Family Games. Cool. 21. You turn 21 in 15 hours. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I almost said Merry Christmas again. Happy birthday to you. Early birthday. That's fantastic. What type of whammy bar do you have there, or bridge do you have there, brother? I forgot. You said that your guitar goes out of tune on the E, the G, and I think you said the B or the high E or something, or the low, whatever. All right, let's shut this down here. Not the stream, just the guitar. No clue what bridge it is on it. Pre-built from the Guitar Center, or it's Guitar Center Gods. Oh, okay. That I have on this one. This guitar was broken, by the way, for a very long time, and I finally fixed it like a couple of weeks ago. And I was so happy because I love that guitar. It's a great guitar. It's a Kirk Hammett model, LTD. I forget what number. It's on the bottom there at the top. 24th fret or whatever. But it was a graduation gift, I think, Christmas gift for my senior year of high school. So it's rather old. Hadn't been able to play it in a very long time, but I got it working finally. I don't like paying Mooney. Oh man, don't tell me oh no, brothers, my portal disappeared. What a sad day to be alive. But yeah, that whammy bar, I mean, it's going to make the strings go out of tune. But if you were to look at the top of that one, I don't feel like getting up and grabbing it. Yours might be this way too. I don't know. But it has the locks at the very top, you know, on the first fret or whatever. You get what I'm saying. On the head of the guitar, there's locking mechanisms there to hold the strings in tune. So whenever you do use the whammy bar, it stops it from going out of tune as badly. Now, it still has points of going out of tune slightly, but it isn't as bad, if that makes any sense. So it locks the strings so that way they don't go out of tune as badly. Like, technically, my green guitar that I usually play has a part for a whammy bar, of which I've used a whammy bar on it before, but as soon as you bend it, the strings are going to go out of tune because you're literally doing what it... the whammy bar bends the string, so it's... Yeah, you get what I'm saying. I'll stop talking. I think you do anyway. Okay, now I got to do all this again. Which is fine, I guess, but kind of annoying. You have a Schecter Hellraiser. So something like this. C1. Okay. But it has a modified bridge on it, you said. Yeah, see. Where the hell did it go? This is basically what I have, except it's white. This isn't the exact model, I don't believe. But yeah, you see that has these locking things up there. You're back on your membership. Hell yeah, Bear Family Games. Well, I appreciate you, brother. So these up here, this is what actually prevents the strings from going out of tune when you use the whammy bar. Yeah, Law's like you've been exiled. No, that ain't good, brother. But hell yeah, I appreciate your support, man. Seriously. And this bridge that I have is a, I mean, they kind of suck, honestly, I would imagine. Or, I don't know. It's done me okay. A Floyd Rose floating bridge. So it floats. I know it's kind of hard to tell with this picture. But this cutout here, the little square there, it'll go all the way down whenever there's no strings, no tension. It'll just, there's like a little padded area under that bridge because it floats. And there's our fine tuners right there. So the circles on the top of those screws at the bottom there, you twist those, you loosen them to loosen the string, or you tighten them to make them sharper, as in the tuning of it. I can't remember what the other big name bridge is, but I was looking at them because I think I remember Kerry King from Slayer talking about them. But I don't believe it was a floating bridge. It's some other name brand. Anyway. What's up, brother Bruins fan? How are you this morning? Welcome in. Hey, it didn't put my, Did I have a stroke, brothers? I swear I put my new strike on my queue. I guess I didn't. We'll fix that in 1 second. There we go. I swear I did that. Like it switched. Oh, it's because I changed my staffs. That's why. Are you thinking of a wraparound bridge? Let me look it up. There's a fixed bridge. But it was like a name brand. Let me look it up about like this. What bridges does Slayer use? Collar Pro, Collar Tremolo, and Seymour Duncan Distortion. Jeff Hanneman used Collar Pro Tremolo on his Gibson Les Paul in the early days. Collar Pro Bridge on his BC Rich Bish, however you say it, guitar for Rain and Blood. Seymour Duncan Distortion pickup in the bridge of his Gibson Les Paul on previous albums. Gary King used a Collar Signature bridge on his. I was remember watching a video where he was talking about it or something weird. Here it is. Yeah, it was this right here, exactly. A Hybrid X trim. Copyrighted. You have a weird question to ask. If America and Russia went into war, who do you think would win? Because they're both pretty powerful countries. We would win, no questions asked. I may have a tremolo bridge like I have. Cam tremolo. But I kind of like this one. Because it doesn't float, I guess. So the floating can have bigger problems. But with this, you may not have as big of issues, but it might not be that good. $419? What the hell do I look like? Oh, this is the Collar's website. I'm stupid. Okay. Anyway. I don't know the technicality, or the technical names for all that stuff. I'm pretty stupid whenever it comes to stuff like that. I just know how things look. Purdy? Okay, I like it. Ugly? Ugh, I don't like that. That's a 10. I hate beans. I can't stand baked beans, brother. Ugh. Anything else I'm down with. Yeah, sure, America. You gotta tell the big man that not only your power is important, your guitar bridge is important, brother. That's true. The guitar, I personally don't think the guitar is that important. It's just the pickups. You gotta have good quality pickups and a good quality bridge. Now, if it's an acoustic, that's a different story, but for electric, it really doesn't matter. I was like, yeah, my guitar is made of mahogany wood. Yeah, some of the finest wood that was found in the deserts of Syria. The mahogany trees of Syria in this desert. Very, extremely rare. Creates some of the most intense vibrations I've ever felt. Oh, yes, indeed. I've never vibrated so hard in my life. Your bass guitar has actives in it. I don't even know what is that. What is an active? Okay, can I point in the right direction? There we go. I think my brain shut off for a second there. that ice, brothers. That's kind of cool, literally. Oh, okay. The battery stuff. I got you, brother. Very cool. I see what you're saying. Oh shit, we're getting to a not good situation there. There we go. Your son plays... Yes, we played Hunter Call of the Wild once, and I rage quit because I was about to fall asleep. Great game, though. Yeah, maybe we'll have to try her again, possibly. I just, I bought it, then it was like, but wait, there's more. You have to purchase this $500,000 DLC in order to actually get any utilization out of the game. So I got kind of mad in that regard, because I'm like, Jesus Murphy, why don't you give me the game? But I have to pay for all this DLC. Jesus. That's how I felt, anyway. So that kind of rubbed me the wrong way, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, hell yeah. I ate the fuck out of that.
A regal orb. He'll eat the fuck out of that, he says.
Is on my side.
All right, we got a bunch of good stuff here. All right, brother, you got to get some sleep. You'll see you later. Well, hell yeah, brother. I appreciate you coming around. Maybe we'll see you next time, brother, if you got the time. Get you some rest. Brother Bruins fan says, my grandfather plays Hunter Call of the Wild and I hit new game and it deleted all the stuff he had. Oh my God. Sounds terrible. Did he disown you from the family for doing that? What's up, brother Tic Tac brothers? I see y'all. Not ignoring you. Okay, good job there, brother RNG.
Quickly.
You're welcome. How are you, brother? Doing well. All right, I'm doing good, brother. Just chilling like a villain, as they say. Playing this here video game. Doing pretty good in it, I guess. Making good progress. Getting distracted, having that portal disappear, having to redo the area all over again. You know, same old, same old. Okay, let's sell some of this stuff.
Some pretty things, yes? I like it.
Okay, we'll Get rid of these here.
Take your time. Don't eat anything colorful.
Hello, Brother John. I think I recall you. You don't have to announce you're from the Philippines, but that does help me remember who you are. How are you?
We have a deal. Stay wary.
No, he didn't? Okay, well, that's good, brother. I'm glad he did not. My grandpa probably would have. My grandpa probably would have said, get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome back in this here swamp no more.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. He probably wouldn't care.
Odds and ends we don't drink the water.
Thinking, brothers. I don't know if I want to waste these. On the staff. I don't think I want to. Been watching since the Wukong days. That's right, brother. We played Wukong not too long ago, actually. We did the Gauntlet earlier this week. First attempt at every single one with all curses. It was absolutely unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it. Not to toot my own horn or fart or whatever, but
Don't drink the water.
they said it was impossible, and I said, sit back and watch. First attempt, you know what I mean? Let's put this thing in my stoosh here. Put it up here. There we go. Interesting items there, brothers.
Vile abomination!
Dedicated your first stab of the day to Swampy Grit? Well, hell yeah, brother. That's an honor. I don't think that's ever happened to me before, so that's truly an honor. Let me finish reading your... Very entertaining. Well, thank you very much, brother. Seriously. I do try my damnedest. You know, hopefully we'll get more followers. It's been pretty stagnant on the Twitch and somewhat stagnant on the YouTube after that explosion during the Wukong days, as Brother John put it. But we're working towards it there. I do want this to be a full-time thing at one point in my life. Don't know when. But you got to have them dreams and aspirations, and you got to keep believing and keep pushing. Keep learning, keep getting better. Keep getting medical issues, you know, because you're getting older. Keep going to the doctor because of said medical issues. Keep crying about your medical issues on an online forum. Putting it into artificial intelligence because you don't actually go to the doctor to see what's wrong. Keep having issues. Keep working through those issues. Or ignoring the issues until they get worse, until you reach a point of completely falling over. Your life comes to a crumble. Your family doesn't support you anymore. You don't get loved anymore by anybody around you in your life. You end up getting broken up with by your boyfriend. You find out that you're actually not into men. Plot twist. You thought I was probably talking in the state of a woman there. Or were you? And then, things get better. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. That's right. We'll cut that post edit, by the way. That sounded like it got weird for a second there. Just a little strange. Recently moved into your own place with your own office. Oh, that's kind of cool. You want to stream again? Oh, you streamed before. Okay. It's hard to find the time. I understand, brother. I make the time. That's, and luckily I have a swampy wife who supports me, wholeheartedly. You know, because any other person I feel like would not.
Just became a Swampy legend on Twitch.
Oh my God.
To the swamp.
Well, thank you there, brother Orange. I appreciate you. Good Lord, you made the whole damn HQ have a heart failure there. Thank you very much. A new legend joins the ranks. Brother Orange Juice. I don't know how to say your name, therefore Orange Juice is your new title. I'm just kidding. Unless you want it to be. Because it is high in vitamin C, and vitamin C is good for you. As long as you don't have too much, you might get kidney stones or something. Is that a thing? Yeah, OJ. Well, that could be a bad. Yeah, we'll cut that out. We'll cut that post out of there because that could be. Yeah. I'll just stop talking there. Do you get kidney stones if you have too much vitamin C, or am I stupid? Is that a thing? Somebody tell me if that's a thing. I feel like there's something that if you have too much of, it'll give you kidney stones. Like a essential vitamin or nutrient of some kind. I feel like I'm not making that up. Orange is just orange in Japanese? Holy macaroni, brother. I'm a literal genius. I didn't know I spoke Japanese until this moment. This is fantastic news. You had a kidney stone once? Don't know what it was from? That ain't good. Did it hurt? It hurt your back? I bet it did. That sounds terrible. But not the bits. That's good news, though. At least it was not hurting the bits, just the back. I would take that over the bits hurting.
Relentless assault!
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all.
New set of outfits, brother? Oh no, I'm wearing
throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
Today's a holy day in the U.S. of A, brother. We got a sacrifice happening at 12 o'clock or something in our state or in our country's capital. It's Inauguration Day, and it's MLK Day as well. Martin Luther King Day. He died for our sins. That's right, brother. Indeed. Our sins are now forgiven on this holy day. Thank you for sacrificing everything for us. We now will thrive as a country. Every 4 years we do. Every 4 years we get our sins forgiven at the honorary sacrificial. Going all American badass today, brother. That's right, Brer Family Games. It really hurts my bits wearing these, by the way. We'll cut that out. That sounded a little weird, but it does. I keep riding up there, man. Good morning, brother Cloud. How are you? Is that German for cloud? You got caught up doom scrolling on TikTok? Uh-oh. Algorithm pulled you back in, Brer Jeremy. Should be ashamed of yourself, brother. Another level up. All good here, sir? Hell yeah, brother. Happy Monday to you as well. Glad you're here. My day's going pretty well. Just chilling like a villain, as they say. Thirst traps are political discourse. Don't think I've ever heard that before. That's funny, brother. Jesus, getting out of hand here. Oh, that was a good strike. Did y'all see that? That was actually kind of cool. Oh, we got an item right here. That's where we need to go get that green exclamation point. Buddy. What time even is the inauguration, brothers? Do we want to watch it or no? I don't even know. Will that be considered political? Or we're just watching it.
This.
I always find them. I like watching them. I always find them interesting. What's that, noon? Okay, brother. Yeah, I couldn't remember. They've probably already done the thing where they have met at the White House or something. Well, they do that at like 10 o'clock or something, don't they? Might be even earlier than that. The stuff they do is actually pretty wild to get ready for an incoming president. Because I was watching a video on it, and they say that they, oh, look at this bad boy. Hashtag ADHD coming into play here. Yeah, we'll hold on to this. It's like they have 5 or 6 hours in order to, get that White House ready with all the requests of the new incoming president. We love ADHD. I have ADHD 100%. For the first attempt. You know what I'm saying? Got diagnosed with it. And I'm probably autistic too. I have not been directly diagnosed with that, but they say that the quadrants or circles or whatever you want to call it for ADHD and autism, they kind of like cross over. So the likelihood of you having both is possible if you have the symptoms of ADHD and autism that are like inside the same circle. You know, there's circle graphs where they have the circles cross over. It's the same. Hell yeah, brother. It's crazy. It's crazy. Taking a look here to make sure I didn't miss anything. Looks like we hit everything except down here. Where am I at? Okay. Alright, let's go to this bottom corner. Just to clear it out. Is there PvP? I really don't know, brother. That's a great question. Let's look it up real fast. There's not currently PvP function in Path of Exile 2. However, it's likely PvP will be added in future updates. Was there PvP in Path of Exile? It does have PvP. When did they add PvP? December 2014. The Path of Exile seasons typically last about a month and include PvP events that players can participate in to win prizes. Each season has 2 leaderboards, one for the US and one for the European brothers.
X-Claude is now following on Twitch.
X-Claude, welcome over to Twitch, brother. Thank you very much. Welcome in. What was I about to look up, brothers? When did Path of Exile come out? 2013, so it came out 2 years after the game released. For reference. So I can suspect that this probably won't have PvP maybe around the same time frame unless they do it faster, since this is their second bout. Second time around the field or whatever you want to call it. ADH people always find each other. Isn't that crazy? Have you noticed too that ADH people seem to always have a asphyxiation to nicotine? I believe most people who are addicted to cigarettes probably have ADHD. You still don't understand how to get this game? What do you mean, bro, Jeremy? You go to Steam and you get her, brother. Unless you're on Xbox.
No escape.
You smell. I see, brother. I see. Like, is that a philosophical question? Like, what is early access?
Is bountiful, a blissful place overflowing with potential.
Well,
Brethren, surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety of time all at once. Even as I write this, I am on the cusp of transcendence.
Valheim has been early access for
illegible symbols. I cannot
for
stop laughing,
4 years.
rejoicing at the bright future that I know was to all share.
I wonder if Rust is still in early access. No, they initially already got that one out.
The promised land is bountiful.
You're a natural tweaker. Oh, PS5. I can't remember if you're Xbox or PS5, brother.
Fury unleashed.
Specs? I don't have a command set up for that, brother. Give me a second, though. I have an RTX 3080. On Windows 11, 64-bit, obviously. We have an AMD Ryzen 9 3900. 32 gigs of DDR4 at about 1200 megahertz. I'm running a 1440p Samsung monitor that I got pre-owned from the Best Buy, so I can get that $400 discount or whatever the hell it was. So this got this thing pretty cheap, you know what I'm saying? I forget how many gigs of memory is in the 3080. And we're running on a I forget what, it's not a SSD, it's the other thing. Forget what that thing, those ports are called. Valheim is indeed a very chill game. I love that game. I played a lot of it prior to me streaming. I played a lot of it with the brothers. I might have played it on stream once, I can't remember. $30 doll hairs for a free-to-play game? That's silly. Well, essentially you are paying for early access, yes, but if you look at it this way, I've explained it before, whenever you purchase it, you're getting this gold coin up here, which I've already spent some of the coin, right? And it's 300 coin that you get, so essentially 100 gold coin is equivalent to 10 US doll hairs. And then you can use that for the microtransaction store. So technically you're getting good value, you're just buying stuff for the... You're technically getting the key for early access by buying the coin to be used within the microtransaction shop. Microtransaction shop has packs of cosmetics, basically, and the things that I've purchased. It's kind of like how Escape from Tarkov. I don't know if you've ever played that one. West Valheim, you'll have to check it out. It's a survival builder game in the realm of like Nordic gods, and you have bosses you have to prepare for. It's kind of like Ark Survival Evolved. But anyway, you can use it to buy guild stuff if you want to set up a guild, of which we have. Any brothers are welcome to join Swampy Brotherhood. It's got brother Maddie's in here. He's a streamer friend of mine, and brother Cthulhu, that's his name in this here game. Elder Futhork. So essentially it's good value in my opinion. And I forgot to explain, but you can buy stashes like Escape from Tarkov does. Where's it at? Right here. Brothers, you haven't said nothing about my camera. That's crazy. That's crazy. I usually move it down. I need to automate it. But I usually have it right here. Just so that way the brothers can see everything a little bit better. Yep, Rainbow Six Siege Maddie. He's been playing a lot of this game, though, I've noticed. I don't know if he's been streaming it, though. He's not all up in that thing like I am when in regards to, you gotta buy slots, huh? I didn't know that. Whenever it comes to streaming, he's not as consistent as me. But he drives trucks and whatnot for work, so that makes sense why he is not. I can buy a pet rock. But anyway, I have a currency tab, and I also have a premium guild stash tab for us, I think is what I got. Or maybe it's just a normal guild quad. I don't know what it is, I forget. But you get what I'm saying, hopefully. What's up, brother Jesse? How are you?
I must maintain a fine balance.
Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. You'd have to do IRL streams. Yeah, and crash. That'd be pretty cool to watch. I'm just kidding. That sounds terrible. Brother Family Games says we're looking at a lot of titles this year. We're going to do first Berserker. Yep, that comes out March 27th, I believe. Crimson Desert looks awesome. I'm not sure when that one comes out, but that one's on my radar as well. Thank you. Mrs. wants to do Assassin's Creed Shadows. Alright, Swampy Wife's awake, brothers. Let me go check on her real fast. She's feeling better, by the way. She's still got low energy or whatever from being sick. Sick with the thing that we cannot say on the interwebs, depending on where you're saying it at. Get all this stuff identified here. Star Citizen, bro, Jeremy, you've been pushing that thing so hard. Kind of got me curious to you got me curious to look at it now. You talked about it so much. One second, brothers.
Yes, some odds and ends. I like it. Don't drink the water.
You're just memeing it's gonna suck. Well, I like checking out sucky games sometimes. It's not a bad thing. Sick as a dog. Dadgum, brother. Why you sick as a dog? You have to work from 5 to 3. Ugh. That's crazy. 5 to 3. What time is it for you now? Answer that, but I will be right back, brothers. This door closed at some point. I don't know when. All right, give me a second. Be right back.
You're just gonna let me burn? Oh, they coming to you, brother. Good job. Good job. Hell yeah.
Scattered relics. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
Title coming up, guaranteed. Told you. First attempt, got him. Black Myth, Wukong. Very pretty looking picture there, brothers. I'm impressed so far. Brother came sprinting across the street, and ever since then I've had runny diarrhea. Been a problem my whole life ever since then. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. I'm okay with this. I mean, minimal, so that way I can get some more stuff in my pockets. I got the nice armor. I got a cool mask. I don't even know what the purpose of it is other than to look cool. Universal gas mask produced in large quantities to ensure success of operations in challenging environments. Defend against tear gas attacks. I mean, yeah, I'll keep it off. Maybe we'll find. Uh-oh. Let's take thy world. Who's on Xbox? Brother Cody's is. I'm on PC, brothers. For anybody that may be curious. Where Jeremy says, oh, never mind. He said that 6 hours ago. Oh! What happened? Prices, yes. Oh my goodness, brothers. Oh my goodness. Thank you there, brother manager Brer J. Yo, brother, get up, son. Oh. Isn't that baller? That's the most badass phone I've ever had in my entire life. That sounded kind of cool. Somebody clip that for me. Come on! Okay.
Shotgun my ass. Down one. You might be able to get me. There's only one left. Thank you. You hit her.
Left.
Yep, she's on your left.
You're out of bullets.
Run at
Rush
her.
him,
Just
rush
run at
him.
her. Good shit. That was we have a whole fuckload of people.
Patches, I got a question for you, brother.
Did?
You don't plan on screwing me over, right? Like in the Dark Souls?
No, I don't.
Okay, just making sure, brother. Over.
I was almost off timing there, brothers. That would have been bad. Bam! First attempt, brothers. Thank you for the manifest.
Going down. We couldn't log back in or nothing. Got sucking else. So, without further ado, I'm booting up the wrong game. So give me a second.
Look at this. This is kind of cool, brothers. Wow. Okay. I guess we'll start with this one first. Barbuda. Exactly. I'm a, oh boy, you getting me fired up, son. Boys. Let's kick his ass. Come on! You! Okay. Well, maybe I'll do that next time, brother. I think. Oh. I guess so. I guess we're gonna have to give her the baby puppet. But yeah, thank you for that advice, brother. I'll do that next time because I'm about to be jumping off here in the next 10 minutes. So I don't want to get too many people up in here and then just leave everybody. You know what I'm saying? Patience, brother Funk. Jesus Murphy. What's up, brother? 11:07. What do you do for work, brother Jesse? If you're still here. $720p.
We see Second Gentleman Doug Emhoff, and next to him, First Lady Jill Biden, about to make their entrance into the rotunda.
Barron Trump.
But first, Donald
Tiffany
Trump's
Trump
children.
and Barron Trump. Good Lord, they had this thing going for 4 hours?
Talk about those good seats that the Tech Titans have. I mean, they are all lined up immediately behind the president's
Bill
children. So, you know,
Clinton.
something went into that seating chart. And we saw Jared Kushner earlier.
Crazy Baron's so much older now. Your brother's like 12 foot tall, isn't he?
Mark Zuckerberg.
Mark Zuckerberg. Okay, they really zoomed in on her fucking face, didn't they? Jesus Murphy. Let's see, what happened that we missed here? It's very loud, by the way. Jesus.
Cost of airfare and exorbitant hotel prices in D.C. and not go because it's going to be
After the Trumps exit the church service and go over to the White House for this private meeting, a coffee and tea between the incoming and outgoing presidents, another tradition that we always see on Inauguration Day, at least because I believe that President-elect Donald Trump is going to be coming out of St. John's Episcopal Church.
come talk to us. Shut the hell up. That's what I'd say. Shut up! I'm walking here! I'm walking here! How often do I play Tarkov? I haven't played it in a while, actually, brother. I can't remember why I stopped playing it so much. How about you? Do you play it a lot? Okay, that was very riveting to watch. Yeah. He's like, nice smell. Okay. Alright. Hey, how are you? Nice to meet you. Oh, hey, how are you? Nice to meet you there. Appreciate it, he says. She's like, get over there. Damn. Gotta get that shower, eh? Brother Brer OJ. Full on Lieutenant Dan. I don't even know what did I say something? I already forgot. I probably did. Dang, they piled it in there, didn't they? Jesus. Alright, let's go to the future. Bussin' music. Alright, this is boring the shit out of me. Put it to the side here. I'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully this president is good for the American people. It should be, brother. I'd imagine, anyway. There are, of course, always the setbacks. No matter what. What's this thing? You are slowed and effects on you expire more. Okay. It's an interesting thing. Is that dirt? Oh my, look at this. Basically, there's brothers trying to get Trump to go over and ask him questions. There we go. Got him. Interesting. I think we pretty much got everything in this area now. Wait, is there stuff here? Oh dear. There is. Dang, this place is huge.
I carry few possessions, but I don't have room for that.
There's the guy who boosted his account, brothers. Right here. Brother Orange Juice, that's funny, brother. This brother's so tall that it looks like everybody's sitting down and he's the only one standing. That's crazy. Look at how tall he is. Obama. Is that Elton John? She looks very happy. Debbie, George Debbie, Bill Clinton. I've been in this here room before, brothers. I've had to go up to DC. I remember this place. I could be lying to you, and I just inadvertently lying, and I'm just stupid. Never been there before in my life, but it looks familiar. That's what I'm trying to say. Watch this drive. That is too funny. You gotta put food on your family. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. For the non-American brothers, these inaugurations, they are usually held outdoors, but it's so cold up there that they had to have it indoors with how much snow and everything that they're slated to get. Isn't that crazy? Checkpoint. They said it's the coldest inauguration since 1985 for Reagan, I believe. Hey. I saw a brother singing, I had to look. All right. If you're a man and you play any instrument like this, clarinet, flute, I can't take you seriously. I'm sorry. Fuck yeah! God have mercy! The flag, that was fantastic. All right, now we're back to boring, loud ass walking. Okay, we'll stop that. Cooked them. He's walking. He's walking out like he's in the WWE or something, brothers. That's crazy. That's a 1. That is funny. Oh, there's Apple CEO. Y'all see that? Tim Cook or whatever his name is. She kind of looks like she should be in Mortal Kombat. So yeah, usually this is outdoors, brothers, but they're doing it inside. Slated to begin, I believe, in 20-something, 23 minutes or something. Unless they get the ball rolling early. Jeepers creepers. Okay, I just got a notification. The oath of office is in 7 minutes, not at 12. There's a countdown for it, apparently.
I remember the before times. We bowed before a city who bowed before no.
A legacy of insistent vulgarity. The pull of depravity. Ugh.
Brings solace.
Let's get this boss. Defeat the Queen of Filth.
Come to bed with me?
What the hell? What the hell? She just threw poop at me. Easy. First attempt, brothers.
You were not worthy of my skills. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Easy. J.D. Vance just walked in there. Just a moment, brothers, and we'll switch over to it.
What happened?
What's up, brother Pinocchio? How are you?
Some pretty things, yes. A beer.
I didn't mean to sell that and buy it back.
Don't drink the water.
Ladies and gentlemen, escorting the President-elect, the Staff Director for the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, Elizabeth Farah, House Sergeant-at-Arms, the Honorable William P. McFarland, Senate Sergeant at Arms and Doorkeeper, the Honorable Jennifer A. Hemingway. Senate Majority Leader, the Honorable John Thune. And the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies. House Democratic Leader, the Honorable Hakeem Jeffries. House Majority Leader, the Honorable Steve Scalise. Speaker of the House of Representatives, the Honorable Mike Johnson. Senate Democratic Leader, the Honorable Charles E. Schumer. Ranking Member of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, the Honorable Deb Fischer. And Chairwoman of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, the Honorable Amy Klobuchar.
Honorable.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President-elect of the United States, the Honorable Donald John Trump. The President-elect of the United States, the
Brothers, does she have a shield armor? Like a shield? Look at them lips. I'm gonna start kissing my wife like that, brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated.
This is kind of interesting that it's indoors like this. America.
Please welcome the Chairwoman of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, the Honorable Amy Klobuchar.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 60th presidential inauguration. Today, President-elect Trump and Vice President-elect Vance will take their oaths of office, and we will witness the peaceful transfer of power at the heart of our democracy. For the past year, I've chaired the Inaugural Ceremony Committee, which includes the leadership of Congress from both parties. We thank the committee and Capitol staff and law enforcement who worked so hard over the last year, and especially the last 3 days. You've done a beautiful job, and you have shown grace under pressure. Our theme this year is our enduring democracy. The presence of so many presidents and vice presidents here today is truly a testament to that endurance. We welcome President Biden and Dr. Biden. We welcome Vice President Harris and Doug
Dr.
Emhoff,
Biden,
President Obama, President Clinton and Secretary Clinton, President Bush and Laura Bush, Vice President Pence, Vice President Quayle and Marilyn Quayle. The justices of the United States Supreme Court are with us, all 9 of them I counted, and of course the Trump and Vance families. This ceremony marks what will soon be 250 years of our democracy. It is the moment when leaders elevated by the will of the people promise to be faithful to our Constitution, to cherish and defend it. It is the moment when they become, as we all should be, the guardians of our country.
the guardians of the galaxy.
Through war and peace, through adversity and prosperity, we hold this inauguration every 4 years, and today it falls on Martin Luther King Day, a further reminder that we must strive to uphold the values enshrined in our Constitution, the freedoms, the liberties, and, as is inscribed on the entrance of the United States Supreme Court, equal justice under law. But what makes this moment more than a passing ceremony is all who are watching it across the country, the people of this nation, the ordinary people doing extraordinary things. President Kennedy, who at one point worked as a senator in this building and would often walk through this very rotunda, once said, "In a democracy, every citizen, regardless of interest in politics, holds office. Every one of us is
About
in
to
a
fall asleep.
position of
This is crazy, brothers.
responsibility." With that responsibility of citizenship comes an obligation not to seek out malice, as President Lincoln once reminded us, but to view others with a generosity of spirit despite our differences. With that responsibility of leadership comes an obligation to stand our ground
Just let
when
them
we
talk.
must and find
And I'll move it if
common
it gets
ground
interesting
when
looking.
we can. With everything swirling around us, the hot mess of division, it is on all of us, to quote an incredible songwriter who just happened to be born in my state, to ensure that our nation's democracy is our shelter from the storm. There's a reason this ceremony takes place at the Capitol. In other countries, it might be in a presidential palace or a gilded executive office building. Here it is traditionally held at the Capitol, the People's House. It is a fitting reminder of the system of checks and balances that is the very foundation of our government. 3 equal branches of government. That is how, for nearly 250 years, our great American experiment, grounded in the rule of law, has endured. So, as we inaugurate a new president and vice president, let us remember that the power of those in this room comes from the people, the construction workers who build our country, the teachers and healthcare workers who nurture us, the troops defending our freedoms.
What about us swamp people, brother?
Firefighters in Los Angeles putting themselves on the line for us.
What about me? Welcome back, brother OJ. That is exactly what I needed, by the way, the spirit gem. This is great.
Must match theirs. May God bless our nation. Thank you.
She saving me for last? She didn't. She said thank you. She ended it. This custom sound is great.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Endurance
It's not afternoon. It's not afternoon, lady. It's 11 o'clock.
The ultimate test. To persevere through time is the truest measure of an idea, an institution, and a nation. Our founders wrote the Constitution so that America could withstand all the twists and turns of time. They wrote it to guide us and to preserve forever our right of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Sorry, brothers, I'm checking
But
something.
as much as the truths and principles enshrined in our Constitution remain the same, our democracy promises the American people the power to change, to chart their own destiny. That's the beauty. That is the importance of democracy. It allows the endurance, the permanence of a nation through change. It allows nations like our United States both to avoid the obstacles and to seize the opportunities God has placed before us, all while staying true
Almost forgot, brothers, but
to our founding principles.
this isn't financial advice. I
Today
purchased
is
the meme
our
coin,
country's
and I got
60th
128%
ceremony. Like all the others before it, it is a celebration
increase off of it.
our
I just went
right
ahead and
to
sold it.
set our uniquely
I
American
almost
course.
forgot about it.
The past several years have been trying at times for many, many Americans, and also for the
I didn't want to
nations
risk it.
of
It'll
the
probably.
free world.
I don't know what
that
it's going to do,
we
to be honest.
humbly strive to
Because it's
lead.
so random.
November,
There's like nothing really to
chose again to
predict
steer this
the outcome
nation
of it.
towards greatness, the secure, safe, and prosperous future that our founders envisioned for all of us.
You've always been scared to
And
invest in
today,
anything. That's fair.
we celebrate
I
not
get
only
it
their
completely.
decision to
Failure's
do so,
always a fear,
but
you know.
also the simple right
Stocks with
and the
dividends, slow and
wisdom
safe. Very
of
true,
a
brother.
free people to make their own choice so that their nation
It's
might
very
endure.
high risk.
And now, allow me
So
to
I didn't
welcome
put too
Archbishop
much into it,
Timothy
you know,
Dolan
because of that
and
threat.
Reverend Franklin Graham
And I was
to
kind of
deliver
late because
our
whenever I saw the
invitation.
announcement for it,
Please
because I like to
rise.
keep track of stuff like that sometimes. I saw the announcement for it. It was a little too late because I was streaming, so I wasn't paying attention. So I missed the waves. I was at the, like, if this was the top of the wave, I was probably like right here, and then that's when the wave hit.
And know that I am God.
Oh, he's God.
Supreme among the nations, supreme on the earth. Let us pray. Remembering General George Washington on his knees at Valley Forge, recalling Abraham Lincoln at his second inaugural, with malice toward none, with charity for all, with firmness in the right as God gives us to see the right. Remembering General George Patton's instructions to his soldiers as they began the Battle of the Bulge 8 decades ago. Pray. Pray when fighting. Pray alone. Pray with others. Pray by night. Pray by day. Observing the birthday of the Reverend Martin Luther King, who warned, without God, our efforts turn to ashes. We, blessed citizens of this one nation under God, humbled by our claim that in God we trust, gather indeed this Inauguration Day to pray for our President Donald J. Trump, his family, his advisors, his cabinet, his aspirations, his vice president, for the Lord's blessings upon Joseph Biden, for our men and women in uniform, for each other whose hopes are stoked this new year, this Inauguration Day. We cannot err in relying upon that prayer from the Bible, upon which our president will soon place his hand in oath, as we make our own the supplications of King Solomon for wisdom.
Solomon.
As he began his governance. God of our fathers, in your wisdom,
Gandalf
you
the
sent
White.
man to govern your
Gandalf
creatures,
the Grey.
to govern in holiness and justice,
Oopsie, going
to
too
render
far.
justice with integrity. Give our leader wisdom, for he is your servant, aware of his own weakness and brevity of life. If wisdom which comes not from you be not with him, he shall be held in no esteem. Send wisdom from heavens.
As a non-religious American, you always find these parts very weird. I was raised religious, but I'm not religious.
Please, God bless America.
Um,
Please mend her every flaw. You are the God in whom we trust.
It doesn't bother me. I mean, it kind of does, but it kind of don't.
Amen.
It's like whatever, you know. I don't have a problem with any religions. As in, I don't have a problem with brothers having freedom of religion.
The last 4 years, there are times I'm sure you thought it was pretty dark. But look what God has done. We praise him and give
Got
him
a fresh sweet tea light ice delivered. Oh yeah. I'll make a mess if I try pouring it into my
Let
thing.
us pray. Our Father and our God, thou hast said, blessed is the nation whose God is the Lord. As the prophet Daniel prayed, blessed
Okay. Well, let them pray
and might are his.
whilst we get some business done over here.
Seasons. He removes kings. He raises up kings. He gives wisdom to the wise and knowledge to those who have understanding. Our Father, today, as President Donald J. Trump takes the oath of office once again, we come to say thank you, O Lord our God. Father, when Donald Trump's enemies thought he was
What kind of IAMs do I have?
you and you alone saved his life and raised him up with strength and power by your mighty hand. We pray for President Trump that you'll watch over, protect, guide, direct him. Give him your wisdom from your throne on high. We ask that
I forget what they're called.
and that our nation would be blessed through him. We also ask that you would
Truth Ear Blues.
We thank you for the beauty, the warmth, and grace
They're really cheap.
that she shows not only to this
As in
nation,
they don't cost that much.
but to the whole world. We thank you for Vice President-elect J.D. Vance and his wife Usha and their young family. May he be a strength to President Trump to stand beside him.
Actually, you know what?
to
No.
hold up his arms like
Actually, you know what?
Aaron
Yeah.
held up the arms of Moses
That's
in
fine.
the midst of battle. The prophet Samuel reminded the people, it was you that brought them up
Blue.
from the land of
Yeah,
Egypt.
they get pretty stimulated, brother Brother Jeremy.
Still, that I may reason with you before the Lord. So, Father, we take this moment to stand still, to remember the great things that you have done for this nation. Thank you for the protection, the bounty, the freedoms that we so enjoy. We remember to keep our eyes fixed on you, and may our hearts be inclined to your voice. We know that America can never be great again if we turn our backs on you. We ask for your help, and we pray all of this in the name of the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords,
The King of
your
Kings.
Son, my Savior and our Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Associate Justice Kavanaugh to administer the Vice Presidential Oath of Office.
Got a pair of wireless ear hooks for your IAMs.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, James David Vance, do solemnly swear.
I, James David Vance, do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States
against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance to the same.
And allegiance to the same.
That I take this obligation freely.
That I take this obligation freely.
Without any mental reservation.
Without any mental reservation.
Or purpose of evasion.
Or purpose of evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully discharge.
And that I will well and faithfully discharge.
The duties of the office.
The duties of the office.
On which I am about to enter.
On which I am about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations, Mr. Vice President.
Ladies and gentlemen, please Please welcome Chief Justice
Traumatized
Roberts to
that
administer
child.
the presidential oath of office.
You damn right, Bear. Bear Family Games. That's right. Steak, eggs, tomato. That's what I'm currently eating.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear.
I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear.
That I will faithfully execute.
That I will faithfully execute.
The office of President of the United States.
The office of President of the United States.
And will, to the best of my ability.
And will, to the best of my ability.
Preserve, protect, and defend.
Preserve, protect, and defend.
The Constitution of the United States.
The Constitution of the United States.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations, Mr. President.
America. The hell was that? Thought I was getting shot at. Thought those was indoors. Ba 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 ba. The song's bussin', by the way. Marching to this, marching to this, marching to this, marching this, marching to this, marching. This kind of music reminds you of Saturday morning cartoons at your grandma's house. Hell yeah, what's up there, brother? Pretty cramped area they chose to do this in, huh? Not as old as that guy, but you're old? Oh, man. Looked like she had a broke nose, brothers. They gotta be stank up in there. They gotta be stank up there, brothers.
It is my honor and pleasure to introduce to you the 45th and the 47th President of the United States of America, Donald J. Trump.
I saved Tic Tac. We're gonna do it again.
Thank you very much, everybody. Well, thank you very, very much. Vice President Vance, Speaker Johnson, Senator Thune, Chief Justice Roberts, Justices of the
Isn't wearing green supposed to mean something?
United
I don't
States Supreme Court, President Clinton, President Bush, President Obama, President Biden, Vice President Harris, and my fellow citizens. The golden age of America begins right now. From this day forward, our country will flourish and be respected again all over the world. We will be the envy of every nation, and we will not allow ourselves to be taken advantage of any longer. During every single day of the Trump administration, I will very simply put America first. Our sovereignty will be reclaimed. Our safety will be restored. The scales of justice will be rebalanced. The vicious, violent, and unfair weaponization of the Justice Department and our government will end.
Exclamation point clip will do it there, Brother OJ.
And
like
our
this.
Top priority will be to create a nation that is proud, prosperous, and free. America will soon be greater, stronger, and far more exceptional than ever before. I return to the presidency confident and optimistic that we are at the start of a thrilling new era of national success. A tide of change is sweeping the country, sunlight is pouring over the entire world, and America has the chance to seize this opportunity like never before. But first, we must be honest about the challenges we face. While they are plentiful, they will be annihilated by this great momentum that the world is now witnessing in the United States of America. As we gather today, our government confronts a crisis of trust. For many years, a radical and corrupt establishment has extracted power and wealth from our citizens while the pillars of our society lay broken and seemingly in complete disrepair. We now have a government that cannot manage even a simple crisis at home, while at the same time stumbling into a continuing catalog of catastrophic events abroad. It fails to protect our magnificent, law-abiding American citizens, but provides sanctuary and protection for dangerous criminals, many from prisons and mental institutions that have illegally entered our country from all over the world. We have a government that has given unlimited funding to the defense of foreign borders,
oh dear,
but refuses to defend American borders or, more importantly, its own people. Our country can no longer deliver basic services in times of emergency, as recently shown by the wonderful people of North Carolina, been treated so badly. And other states who are still suffering from a hurricane that took place many months ago. Or more recently, Los Angeles, where we are watching fires still tragically burn from weeks ago without even a token of defense. They're raging through the houses and communities, even affecting some of the wealthiest and most powerful individuals in our country, some of whom are sitting here right now. They don't have a home any longer. That's interesting. But we can't let this happen. Everyone is unable to do anything about it. That's going to change. We have a public health system that does not deliver in times of disaster, yet more money is spent on it than any country anywhere in the world. And we have an education system that teaches our children to be ashamed of themselves in many cases, to hate our country despite the love that we try so desperately to provide to them. All of this will change starting today, and it will change very quickly.
Very quickly. You just see Linda McMahon walking into the. She has a steel chair.
Betrayal.
Suplex! Suplex! Oh my God! Oh my God, JR!
Give the people back their faith, their wealth, their democracy, and indeed their freedom. From this moment on, America's decline is over.
Look at that guy.
Our liberties and our nation's glorious destiny will no longer be denied, and we will immediately restore the integrity, competency, and loyalty of America's government. Over the past 8 years, I have been tested and challenged more than any president in our 250-year history, and I've learned a lot along the way. The journey to reclaim our republic has not been an easy one, that I can tell you. Those who wish to stop our cause have tried to take my freedom and indeed to take my life. Just a few months ago in a beautiful Pennsylvania field, an assassin's bullet ripped through my ear. But I felt then, and believe even more so now, that my life was saved for a reason. I was saved by God to make America great again.
Did y'all hear that frog or something? What was that?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is why each day under our administration of American patriots, we will be working to meet every crisis with dignity and power and strength. We will move with purpose and speed to bring back hope, prosperity, safety, and peace for citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed. For American citizens, January 20th, 2025 is Liberation Day.
I don't know if we would survive if he was the final boss.
It is my hope that our recent presidential election will be remembered as the greatest and most consequential election in the history of our country. As our victory showed, the entire nation is rapidly unifying behind our agenda with dramatic increases in support from virtually every element of our society, young and old, men and women, African Americans, Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans, urban, suburban, rural, and very importantly, we had a powerful win in all 7 swing states, and the popular vote, we won by millions of people. To the Black and Hispanic communities, I want to thank you for the tremendous outpouring of love and trust that you have shown me with your vote. We set records, and I will not forget it. I've heard your voices in the campaign, and I look forward to working with you in the years to come. Today is Martin Luther King Day, and his honor, this will be a great honor, but in his honor, we will strive together to make his dream a reality. We will make his dream come true. Thank you. Thank you.
Obama.
National unity is now returning to America, and confidence and pride is soaring like never before. In everything we do, my administration will be inspired by a strong pursuit of excellence and unrelenting success. We will not forget our country, we will not forget our Constitution, and we will not forget our God. Can't do that.
Our God. Our God.
Today, I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense. First, I will declare a national emergency at our southern border.
Texas is probably like, thank fucking God.
All illegal entry will immediately be halted, and we will begin the process of returning millions and millions of criminal aliens back to the places from which they came. We will reinstate my Remain in Mexico policy.
I don't know why that's so funny to hear him say.
I will end the practice of catch and release. And I will send troops to the southern border to repel the disastrous invasion of our country. Under the orders I signed today, we will also be designating the cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. And by invoking the Alien Enemies Act of 1798, I will direct our government to use the full and immense power of federal and state law enforcement to eliminate the presence of all foreign gangs and criminal networks, bringing devastating crime to U.S. soil, including our cities and inner cities. As Commander-in-Chief, I have no higher responsibility than to defend our country from threats and invasions, and that is exactly what I am going to do. We will do it at a level that nobody's ever seen before. Next, I will direct all members of my cabinet to marshal the vast powers at their disposal to defeat what was record inflation and rapidly bring down costs and prices. The inflation crisis was caused by massive overspending and escalating energy prices, and that is why today I will also declare a national energy emergency. We will drill, baby, drill.
Drill.
America will be a manufacturing nation once again, and we have something that no other manufacturing nation will ever have.
Oh, the way you said that.
The largest amount of oil and gas of any country on earth, and we are going to use it. Let me use it. We will bring prices down, fill our strategic reserves up again right to the top, and export American energy all over the world. We will be a rich nation again, and it is that liquid gold under our feet that will help to do it. With my actions today, we will end the Green New Deal, and we will revoke the electric vehicle mandate, saving our auto industry and keeping my sacred pledge to our great American auto workers.
Got him.
In other words, you'll be able to buy the car of your choice. We will build automobiles in America again at a rate that nobody could have dreamt possible just a few years ago. And thank you to the auto workers of our nation for your inspiring vote of confidence. We did tremendously with their vote. I will immediately begin the overhaul of our trade system to protect American workers and families. Instead of taxing our citizens to enrich other countries, we will tariff and tax foreign countries to enrich our citizens.
I wonder if Elon's backing that. I don't know. Probably. Even though it's not technically good for his business, but
establishing the
I would assume he would be.
External Revenue Service to collect all tariffs, duties, and revenues. It will be massive amounts of money pouring into our treasury, coming from foreign sources. The American dream will soon be back and thriving like never before to restore competence and effectiveness to our federal government. My administration will establish the brand new Department of Government Efficiency. After years and years of illegal and unconstitutional federal efforts to restrict free expression, I will also sign an executive order to immediately stop all government censorship and bring back free speech to America.
You're damn right. I can finally say bad words on TikTok. Oh my God, brothers, we're going to be saying a bunch of bad we're going to be saying a bunch of bad words. I'm just kidding.
Never again will the immense power of the state be weaponized to persecute political opponents. Something I know something about.
But
we will not allow that to happen. It will not happen again. Under my leadership, we will restore fair, equal, and impartial justice under the constitutional rule of law. And we are going to bring law and order back to our cities. This week, I will also end the government policy of trying to socially engineer race and gender into every aspect of public and private life.
America.
We will forge a society that is colorblind and merit.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Law and order in my head, brother. Bum, 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 bum.
As of today, it will henceforth be the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female.
Red pilled. We'll cut that post edit, but that's funny.
This week, I will reinstate any service members who were unjustly expelled from our military for objecting to the COVID vaccine mandate with full back pay. And I will sign an order to stop our warriors from being subjected to radical political theories and social experiments while on duty. It's going to end immediately. Our armed forces will be freed to focus on their sole mission, defeating America's enemies.
I wonder why ADHD coming into play here. What makes my physical level, or excuse me, my spirit level higher on this staff? It's only on this staff for some reason.
Like in 2017, we
I don't
will
understand
again
that.
build the strongest military the world has ever seen. We will measure our success not only by the battles we win, but also by the wars that we end, and perhaps most importantly, the wars we never get into.
Do I use the trade system at all? I don't even know how to use it, to be honest. I didn't know there was a trade system. That's how fresh I am to this game. I didn't play the first Path of Exile.
My proudest legacy will be that of a peacemaker and unifier. That's what I want to be, a peacemaker and a unifier. I'm pleased to say that as of yesterday, one day before I assumed office, the hostages in the Middle East are coming back home to their families.
You could turn a stash tab into a sell tab.
Thank you.
And when you list something for sale, it gets listed on the trade. Holy shit, that's kind of cool.
Most powerful, most respected
You can whisper folks directly from the webpage to buy something. That's kind of interesting, brother.
And admiration of the entire world. A short time from now, we're
That's
going to be changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, and we will restore the name of a great president, William McKinley, to Mount McKinley, where it should be and where it belongs.
The Gulf of America.
President McKinley made our country very rich through tariffs and through talent. He was a natural businessman and gave Teddy Roosevelt the money for many of the great things he did, including the Panama Canal. which has foolishly
Why does this make my
been given
spirit
to
go down?
the country of Panama after the United States. The United States, I mean, think of this, spent more money than ever spent on a project before and lost 38,000 lives in the building of the Panama Canal. We have been treated very badly from this foolish gift that should have never been made, and Panama's promise to us has been broken. The purpose of our deal and the spirit of our treaty has been totally violated. American ships are being severely overcharged and not treated fairly in any way.
Whenever I
shape, or
switch
form,
to...
and that
Okay, we
includes the
get
United
this. I'm done watching it now. Whenever I switch to the staff right here, you notice, you see that? My spirit goes from 17 out of a max of 62 with this other staff. The Solomast Steel Point Quarterstaff, and then the Empyrean Post Crackling Quarterstaff, it goes down. How long do you think it'll take to complete this game, brother? It's a big one. The end game is its own thing. It is, brother. So technically, I believe the storyline is completed after this, and then end game is like all these crazy maps that you can do to essentially farm for gear. And correct me if I'm wrong, brother OJ, can you use this gear for other characters? Unless you specify it to be an SSF character, meaning it's solo self-found, I think. Unless self-found also includes using gear from your other characters. If you're on hardcore. But yeah, I don't know why this is making my spirit go down. Is it because it's corrupted? Does corrupted add spirit? Your stash is connected for all characters, okay. Very interesting. Cover the other one again. Let me do this, brother. I'm going to drag. This is the one I'm trying to use, and I'm going to compare it. But I think, brother Family Games, I think we're almost at the end here. There's only a few more quests I have to do. Yeah, I don't know why it's making my spirit go down.
Thunderous demise.
I know why. I think it's because I wonder if it has something to do with this. That's 100% what it was. Yep. So whenever... Okay. That's what it was. The Herald of Thunder being turned on. Okay, everything makes sense now, brothers. They do that in ESO, dude. You can have millions of characters, but some items and gear you can't pass over to them. They become bound when you pick them up. I got you, brother. Yeah, I think you do need you need 30 spirit to use Herald of Thunder. It reserves that much spirit to use. Doing a great job, man, says Brother Family Games. Has been a good playthrough so far. Made good progress. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I feel like we have made some pretty good progress. Even with the distractions that keep occurring around us. Alright, so that answered my...
Take it, I'll take it.
We're gonna try this, get this guy nice and cracked. because it's crackling. Play on words. This sucker does a lot more physical damage, though. I don't know. We'll see. One, two, three, four, 5.
Thunderous demise.
Plus 12 to Dex. That's good news, actually. There was something I needed for... Was it this? What did I need? I needed something that had a lot of Dex. But I can't remember what it was. I think it was this. No. Something I wanted to use required a lot of Dex. But I don't know what it was.
Don't drink the water.
You've done all this solo so far. That's pretty good going, brother. Well, thank you. You should search up the Path of Exile 2 trade. Don't want to drop the links in the chat. That's okay, brother. I got you. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll probably do it after I beat the game solo. I'll probably will do that. I probably will. Need some more artificer swords. Okay. Nah. That's still pretty low. I don't like that, brothers. I've been stuck to this piece of armor, like, since I found it in Act 1, I think. This was a crazy drop. It's only level 8, but it gives me so much energy shield. I haven't been able to find something better yet that gives me the same or more energy shields. Okay, let's corrupt this bad boy. Not bad.
Shocking.
Shocking. Okay. Let's get down to business. Trace system's good for that too. Got your brother OJ. Oh. Wait, what's my quest? Enter the Temple of Kopek. Where's the temple at?
Until next time.
What is the source of that blinding light?
What is the source?
Misguided!
Come on, hit him. There you go. Interesting. The heat. It's too much heat. I can't take the heat. Froze them up, brothers. Okay.
No escape!
I got stuck on that chair there. Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and go up these here stairs because there's no checkpoint nearby. It's basically like we're in Florida here, brothers. The sun's right here and it's extremely hot. I just remembered what I needed the decks for. Pretty sure. Chill here for a second. Our health was getting pretty low. There were 10 acts in Path of Exile 1. Jesus, Murphy. That's a lot. Yeah, there's only 3. And then there's Endgame, that Endgame tab that pops up. But I take it they'll release acts as development progresses. Yeah, so from what I understood, the way that the first Path of Exile worked is that they would just release content slowly over its entire lifespan. So there's still a lot of stuff that's not available yet because it's just not ready. So I take it they'll release acts, you know, just casually for free. You know, it's not like they charge you for it. These little boosters here hit pretty hard now. Yeah, that's right, Brother OJ. That's how I've always been explained it or understood it. That's how she goes, which is not bad. Pretty nice, if you ask me. It burns. My eczema, it burns. It's too hot. You're a huge fans of Seasons of PoE 1, new content every month or so. Very nice. Keeping you hooked. Forever, I guess. Don't know there's really a point to come over here. Let's go to those stairs. Probably should have wanted the stairs first, but that's okay. You live and you learn.
is like no fire you have known.
Buddy,
Let the sun
who are you?
curl your flesh.
I think not.
Your very soul reduced to ash.
Buddy, you're getting on my nerves here, bud.
Heat radiates. I call when the sun obeys. My blood burns. Touch of Kopek, the gaze of the bar. Euphoria.
Well, that ain't good. Slowed me down there.
Touch of Kopek. Now you will see. The heat radiates. Fall back.
Fall back!
Is that fucking done?
First attempt. Easy. Brer Nano, what's up, brother? You just called a first attempt live. That's fantastic. How are you?
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening!
What the hell? Been good at work right now, taking a dump. Hell yeah, brother. That's the best way to do it right there. Taking a dump at work, hell yeah.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
We're right on top of this device.
Oh my god.
Gateway. Oh, how incredible.
Yes? Don't get eaten.
Buddy. You're almost at the part that you're stuck at. That's a good sign. Wait, what is this? Oh, hell yeah. We're making this thing level 11 right here. $83 dex. What is my dex right now? 73. Jesus, Murphy. That's crazy. Well, you got to get back to work. See you later, brother. Hope you're doing good. I always am, brother. Glad to see you. Don't work too hard now, brother. Where'd that lady go that, disenchant stuff? Oh, here she is.
You know not what you do. A great darkness comes. You meddle with what has been, and who knows what will happen because of it. What is dead should stay dead.
Sometimes it's got to be quick, you know what I'm saying? I get it.
Be wary.
Hey. Don't time that one. You hear a click?
Hey. Until next time.
Sometimes it's got to be quick, brother. Save the long ones for work. I don't know if I have the ability to function like that.
What do you need? Don't drink the water.
I need to do these other quests first. Hold on, brothers. I'll be right back. I'm out of juice. First attempt is always. There you go. Get out of here. Sir, give me what you got. All right. That's going to be 79. Brother. There we go. There we go. That's how you get her right there, brothers. Okay. Yeah, what is my guy doing? Look at him. Did he just have a stroke? Look at this. This is kind of cool, brothers. Wow. Okay. I guess we'll start with this one first. Barbuda. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe I'll do that next time, brother. I think. Oh. I guess so. I guess we're going to have to give her the baby puppet. But yeah, thank you for that advice, brother. I'll do that next time because I'm about to be jumping off here in the next 10 minutes. So I don't want to get too many people up in here and then just leave everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Charlie.
Come on, Charlie.
Move! Oh! For your understanding. Hey! Are y'all like a trio or something like the daggum Brotherhood from Liza P? Yes, you can join the Swampy Brotherhood, premature male. You think you're tricking me, brother. I remember those usernames. Yes, you can join.
Ball reset. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball.
Did my game really just crash again?
I hadn't had any problems. I don't know what's going on with yours, brother. I ain't even lagging.
Oh, you're going down, boy! Come on! That's what I'm talking about! Yes! Second first attempt right there, brothers. We first attempted them 2 times. So you know what I gotta say about that, Sony, since you made me do it twice? Brother came sprinting across the street, and ever since then I've had runny diarrhea. Been a problem my whole life ever since then. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. Bam, brothers!
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together.
Swampy first attempt, brothers. The Swampy first attempt, no armor bonk build. That's how you get it done. What's up, G? Cthulhu? What's up, GK Thulu? Welcome back. Thank you, Burr Une Horn. Not much, G8er.
Are these living Ra? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai.
Shut the hell up!
No, don't run away. Oh, I think we pose
I was gonna beat the shit out of him, but okay. Cthulhu sharing the day shift with you now, says Burr Unihorn. Foony, Mr. British brother. Betty Foony. Okay, what am I doing? Did you see, Brer Cthulhu, that Elon Musk did admit to boosting his account? Or plural accounts, even in Diablo 4, apparently. Can we talk, sir? Why are you calling me sir? It's ma'am to you. I'm just kidding. We'll cut that. Sir, brother, sir. Burp. Hello.
Yeah. Hello. So I was shaving as you do.
Uh-huh.
And I thought about it. I was thinking to myself, I was like, well, Self, you know, Swampy really wants to do the old hardcore thing. I think it would be pretty cool if you did want to do hardcore. I could run hardcore with you. But I still think it's a pretty good idea. If you said you're gonna finish up this year, I think that'd be a good idea, like you said. But there's another thing that we's gonna have to figure it out.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll be there if you decide to let me join you when we do hardcore. The crafting is gonna be big important. And trading is going to be big important. Unless you want to do solo self-found hardcore.
That's what I was going to do.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can't play with you. Oh.
Disconnects.
Yeah, all right. I'll see you later. Bye. No, but no, yes. Solo self-found, very important. You learn how to craft your gear. Very, like, big time. Because you have no access to purchasing from anybody.
I see.
So before you make your adventure into the world of alchemy, aka hardcore solo self-found, getting lucky and knowing what you need for your builds and all that jazz, she's mighty important. She's mighty important.
So for solo self-found, does your gear carry over that you find in your other characters or no? No. Okay.
Solo self-found, it's only what you find during that run.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure. I asked Brother OJ here in the chitty chat, our newest legend member here of the Swamp.
Yeah.
And he said that it does, but I guess I didn't clarify for hardcore, parkour, or not.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So if he meant like between hardcore solo self-found characters, if you make another hardcore solo self-found character, then yes.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
But if you're talking about like from regular hardcore and standard to hardcore solo self-found, anything you've already found, no.
Gotcha.
It's gonna be a fresh, new, and new. And you're not gonna have any access to anything.
Oh man, we made the Brother OJ upset, so he's going to go abolish his wife now. No, he said, that's my mistake. Thought you meant characters. Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm terrible at wording stuff. Especially when I don't know what I'm doing or who I am or...
I know who I am. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as a do. But no, let's see here. Let's see. Looks like you're level
46, I think.
40 something. Yeah. So you're about to be over
45
difficulty, and you're about to rinse and repeat everything you've already done.
That's good.
Except for hopefully with a little bit better knowledge of the way the game works.
Yeah.
It's probably about that there time to upgrade your gear again, because you're about to be level 50.
Yep, I've tried out this here new stoof. But it's okay, I guess.
Yeah.
It was a pre and post crackling coulter staff. It does cold damage as opposed to lightning. I need to get my dex to 85 because I discovered to get the best utilization out of charging staff, I needed to get combat frenzy.
Yeah.
And I just got a level 10 spirit gem. So I'm saving that since I don't recall ever getting that many spirit gems.
Hold on, let me see that staff again. That one you just showed, the crooked.
I'll compare it with the one.
Yeah.
Soul must. The soul must. Still put quote to Steve.
Somebody sent me a message. It says, oh, never mind. It ain't nobody important. It's only TZ. I'm just kidding. Let me respond to it.
I may be able to get a few passives. Refund a few passives to get additional 15 decks. Yeah, I'm doing the slow burn there, brother, like a Marlboro in the middle of spring and the Embassy Suites eating their unlimited breakfast buffet.
So what we got? Oh, wow.
Soul Must is the one I've been using on the right, and the pre and post crackling quarterstaff is the one that I found and upgraded.
Well, I'll tell you right now, my friend, that the one on the left would be dang diggity doogie good. That attack speed and crit damage on it is actually a buff. But there should have been some freaking flat physical. You see how there's a percent physical on it?
Yeah.
But if it had percent physical, flat physical, and lightning damage on that thing, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then with the critical, that's pretty damn good, and the attack speed, that's pretty damn good, and that dexterity, that's really damn good. You can't have everything, but you got pretty good. But it's already corrupted and only 2% quality. So you know you kind of done fucked up there. But yeah, you know we can't you know you getting there. It's a long road to perfection, and unfortunately for you use wormholes to travel between point to point. So it's going to be a lot shorter of a road to perfection for you than other people because you know you I can't think of a word. I'm just gonna shut up now. All right.
No, that's fine, brother. Let's see here. Dude.
Wow, I didn't know you could do that. You just showed me something I didn't know you could do.
What's that?
You just slammed that thing in your second slot without opening up your second slot.
Oh.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can pull it out too.
What? No way. Show me. Show me how you pull it out.
You want me to do it again?
yeah, do it again for me real quick. Let's see it.
There you go.
Well, I guess the stream's a little behind.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Brer Unihorn says Cthulhu in the thick of it. Ugh.
How you know how thick I is there, Unihorn? Come on now, you hanging out in the shower?
What the fuck was that?
I got so excited I started shaving. I'm
sorry.
But yeah, you know.
Brer Unihorn's the first British person I've ever met that says he doesn't like sweet tea a lot of ice.
What?
And to be honest with you, I've never met a British person.
I just don't think he's ever had it.
Oh. Have you ever had it there, Unihorn? You've never tried it?
Yeah. See, called it. Called it. You can't say you don't like nothing unless you tried something.
What about hot?
That ain't how.
What about hot tea? Earl Grey.
Hawk to Let's not get into that. That's a whole different subject. Earl Grey. Yeah, Earl Grey's good. See, you get you some of that. You could get you some of that Earl Grey, right? Chill it in after you brew it, and you put you about, I don't know, about 4 pounds of sugar in the gallon.
Right.
And then
probably
you
8.
put it in the fridge. Yeah, 8. And then you put it in the fridge. You let it chill for about, I don't know, 20 seconds. No, I'm just kidding. You put it in the fridge and you let it cool down for about a couple hours, and then it get nice and cold. Then you get you a glass and you put you a little bit of ice at the bottom of it, and you pour your tea on it slowly, so it chills as you pour it in to perfection even more. So, and then you take a big old sip and you diabetes.
Right. He didn't even know it existed. What do you mean, brother?
What? Have you been watching this stream? He's only been bringing it up like at least once a week. Oh, iced tea. Yeah. No, that's definitely a thing.
If you look here, this is the complete and utter shambles of different food departments within the United States right now because they're panicking. They dropped their towel into the red dye number 4 right here. That's going to be soon banned by RFK Jr. We got ourselves some yellow over here. That could be mustard, but it's hard to tell. But they're in shambles, brothers. They don't know what to do with this dye that's causing autism.
Yeah, so they sent it back in time to these Aztecs.
They said, "Take this shit back, you assholes."
That's exactly what they said. I don't know what that was. I heard a grunt. It must have been you.
I think that was you.
Maybe. Let me stop lying. It was probably me. I don't know though, because hey, look, came out pretty good. It's got 3 things on it. Thanks, Elon. Yep. So, well, you're looking like you're steaming and rolling here.
Yeah, I'm trying to find better armor.
So are you trying to do ice damage or are you trying to do lightning damage? I think you're doing lightning damage. So
I'm doing both now. Yeah.
Oh, both. Okay.
So
okay.
I'm going to get her rebuilt.
You know what? Let me finish this map. And then I'll let you come to my... Well, I can't say that on stream. I'll let you come to my hideout, and we'll figure something out. Oh, man. That's tasty.
Mmm.
I just found me a jug of sweet tea light ice on the ground.
That's good.
It is. It is good. What? Don't scare me like that. So how was your long weekend and your inauguration weekend?
It was good. I didn't do nothing. So we we went and took Swampy wife there, got some food, because we thought about it and we haven't been out since
COVID?
No, since I can't remember when. It was like 6 weeks ago because we've had so much garbage happening.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I've just been busy or whatever.
Old Swampy Pooper and Swampy wife not feeling too good.
Yep.
Yep. And you had the bear come and stay to your house there.
Yeah.
For the recovery of COVID and all that until he could buy his own COVID domicile.
Right.
Yep.
That's all right.
Well, you know what? I think it's about time. I think y'all should really do that. I agree. Why in the hell? I swear, man. They got to do something. There's like a memory leak in this game. I'll be playing, and 99% of the time I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, my frame, my milliseconds for my frames will jump up to like God knows what. and drop out. And I'm wondering if maybe my graphics card is dying, but I don't think it is. Because it doesn't do it with any other game. It only does it with this game.
Is it latency? Potentially.
No, I don't think it's latency. Because my latency, if I switch to just latency to view it, with nothing spikes. But if I'm on my frames and it tells me my frame milliseconds is like, you know, here.
Yeah, what's up, brother Teasy?
There he is. There's that feller. But yeah, it's been doing it now for about a week. And, oh golly. So I'm trying to figure it out.
I see.
I'm probably gonna have to reboot my game here because she's been doing it pretty consistently.
That ain't good there, feller.
No. But yeah, so whenever I'm done with this here map, we'll go over some basics on how to basic.
How to basic.
Yep.
How to be a basic white girl.
Yeah, exactly. Don't talk to me like that. That woman just told everybody around her to kill me. No, that was kind of mean. Pointed straight at me. I guess she never was told not to point at people. 57% of gold found in this area.
Where do you see? Oh, is that just an endgame thing to let you know how much loot you found or whatever?
Well, no, it just tells. So whenever you do maps, it'll show you modifications that are on the map.
Okay.
And, well, I should say waystone, because that's what they are in this game. Anyway, so whenever you do a waystone, it'll tell you what your mods are for the waystone. Almost did it again. And it kind of lets you know what you can expect. Sometimes you got increased critical chance for monsters in the map. Sometimes you got increased stun buildup. Sometimes you got increased freeze, ignite, shock chance for monsters. You got a lot of different things that can happen. And you can have positive mods. You can have negative mods. You can have ups and downs and lefts and rights. But the main thing you want to look for is density, number of magic monsters in the map, get you a little bit of magic find, get you a little bit of increased experience gain. Yeah, pack size is always good.
Yeah, pack size is very important.
Yes. Yeah.
Socks work.
Yeah, they do.
I think Swampy Popper's asking to go piss real quick, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Connor, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday from 7 p.m. typically until 9 p.m. However, tonight is a different night. Mondays I can try and go later if I can. And then on Fridays I stream 9 p.m. And this is all Eastern time zone, by the way, brothers. Eastern time zone. Give me this! Give me that head of yours!
How's it feel? How's that feel? Come on. You and me both know I did. It's over for you, son. Get the fuck out of my swamp and stay out! First attempt, brothers. I'm gonna whip this guy's ass! Come on, boy! First attempt, brothers, as promised. Oh. Hey! Back up! I command thee! Grab it! Run, boy! And Prism Stone! That's nothing! Get inside! Go, go, go! Oh, my sweet merciful Lord! What's... Oh, God! And we're back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
We're reckon old Swampy Pooper didn't explode outside. That's good.
Nope, she just took her dump and peed. The real reason she was in here is because she was in trouble. That's why she was pacing back and forth behind me.
Golly.
Because she, Swamp Wife went up to do some meal prepping, and she came back around the corner forgetting she had her breakfast sitting out there, and Pooper had knocked over her plate and was eating French toast off the floor. And she just looked at her like, this is fine, and just, she's like, and Swampy Wife looked at her and was like, no, and she was like, and then went to go back to get another bite, and then she was like, stop it. And she didn't give a flying shit. What are you saying? Entertain us, Brer, there, Brer Unihorn. What you talking about, brother?
What? Let's see here.
Let's keep that one.
Alright. So what level did you say you was again?
45 right now. 78% to 46. What the fuck? How much longer do I have till I actually get the game beat here? Oh, you were referencing that to Mr. Cthulhu. Okay. Yeah, I muted the chat just in case somebody popped in there and they didn't know they were on stream or something weird.
Oh yeah.
So they couldn't heard you couldn't heard the brother whilst I was away.
So you are. It looks like you're in Act 3 on normal, so you still have to run through all the acts again and rule difficulty, and then you'll be at the map.
Oh, okay.
The game.
Gotcha. crazy. Brother Family Games was asking me that earlier, and I said, I think I'm almost at the end here. Which technically I am if it just makes you redo them again. Just cruel difficulty is like NG plus or whatever.
Basically, yeah.
Very cool.
Except for you have to do that in order to
Get endgame maps.
Which is the true end game because you have bosses and shit.
Oh. Intriguing.
Increased elemental damage attacks. Golly. I need to check. It's with attack. Okay. Bet. Elemental damage with attack. Attack speed.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
I think she rolled that tongue, didn't she?
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course.
Just had a couple of corn dogs and a Baja Blast. British guy was making you hungry.
As for you,
I don't think I've ever had a combination of that before in my life.
Val blood, you have
Dang, he just whipped her ass. Okay.
Frost Crush.
Bunch of poison this lady's got. That's what I'm saying. Hello, darkness, my old friend. There's a bunch of purple on the floor.
pain sharpens the mind. I will crush you, insect.
She's calling me a damn insect. I think she's got some childhood trauma or something. Yeah, see if I care.
You are nothing but a locust. Feel Arakali's sting!
Jesus Murphy. buddy.
I will not relent. Bow to your queen or die.
First attempt, I think. Oh shit.
Oh hell yeah! I hate the fuck out of that.
The custom sounds are fantastic. Dang, these guys are a bunch of sore losers. This is like Ohio State losing right here. Jesus.
Is that your first one, Finder?
Yeah.
Did Ohio State lose last night?
Huh?
Did Ohio State lose last night?
No, that's from like a month or so ago. And what they did is they got mad because I think it was Michigan State. They put the flag in the center of their football field after winning, and it caused a riot or a whatever. You can't beat this lady, says Brother OJ. Well,
She's a gear check for sure, and she's also, you know, a mechanics check. But if you can just stun her to oblivion, you can beat her.
well, there you go, Brother OJ.
You're having trouble beating her, just...
Unless it's like a moral thing. I know she's a woman, but just go ahead and beat the mess out of her.
She's trying to kill you. She says
Yep.
she's gonna exact vengeance.
Exactly.
No escape! Well, how you feel about the return of your mortal enemy?
There's a...
TikTok.
That's fine. As long as they stop automating the sensors, or censoring everything, you know, in an autonomous way. It's like, my goodness. Running a Stormweaver Sorceress and I'm just squishy. Oh, okay.
Sounds like we need you some more energy shield.
Energy shield.
Considering energy shield is the most busted version of defense in this game right now. Armor is useless. Evasion is not useless, but anybody who's running evasion is also running.
That's what I'm doing. My energy shield's at 1300 right now with 500 life. And I'm really doing it just because of this armor that I've found.
Yeah.
I converted like at a very early stage in the game. Gave me a crap ton of energy shield. Because I found this thing in the damn cemetery area. I can't remember what that was called.
His name is Cemetery. What? Increase. So that chest there that you're wearing gives you a pretty decent amount of energy.
Yep, it gives me 100 to my max energy shield. Energy shield just by itself is 181. And it converts 50% of my life to energy shield. So it gives me a shit ton of it.
Orangey. Don't worry about it, I got you, bud. You can say shit in here. Auto mod.
Oh, thank you. I need to chill the auto mod like to level 0.5 if that's possible. Because it does get a little sensitive for whatever reason. Yeah, who the hell's locked to me? Look at this. That was the table.
One of those dudes throws a javelin at you and it sticks in you, and he sticks it in the ground when he attacks.
Oh, okay.
And it slows you down, but he's dead, so it's not really effective. taking anything in your tree to increase your energy shield?
Yeah.
Like, you are?
Mm-hmm. I got Mystic Stance. 30% faster start energy shield recharge. So that's just recharging her. Mindful awareness. 24% max energy. What else I done? Diddly doo I got? Well, I could use that subterfuge mask.
That beginning of that skill tree there, sir, that's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. And I realized, I believe shock is going to be useless for me. I think one of the skills or whatever that I use cancels it out. But I like the animation of the brothers getting shocked in the game because it looks funny.
If you search up Falcon Technique. Shock!
Search up what?
On Falcon Technique. You got a guy pushing towards you there. Should be like down and to the left.
Looks like it pauses the game whenever.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Okay. Bet. Huh. Good. To your right it should be down. Falcon Technique.
Oh, so you know it.
Bruh. Selling it to you.
I don't see no Falcon. Falcon Punch, is that what it gives you?
No, it should. It gives you increased attack speed per 5 dexterity.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay, so I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from it. So level 50 if I go straight to it. Meow. Without respecting or whatever. Well, that's honestly what I've been trying to find is attack speed. Increasing that. Okay, there's your level. And I need to get my dex leveled up. He made a very strange noise. Need to get my dex, I think I said to 85. But these also give added to my dex, so yeah, I'll definitely level that up next. Because I want to get Combat Frenzy as my spirit gem, support gem or whatever. Brother Family Games, I apologize, brother. Almost tea time at Family Games HQ. You brothers have tea time there? That's kind of cool. Tea time's all the time over here. Gonna sit with your son and carry on watching the stream. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, put that thing up on that 95-inch 8K rather TV. I think he's are you Irish? I can't remember. I know you're UK, but potatoes or no potatoes is the question.
Still has this grappled thing on me, even though I'm not grappled. Hasn't gone away.
Yeah. Way that she goes, sir. Way she goes. I think we might be able to get you some gear today. To upgrade your gear. Sometimes. You're good right now.
I don't have room for that.
That idol's a trap. It just sits in your inventory until you try to sell it.
That's a grand idol?
Guy back in town. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's worth about 1,000 gold foo, but if you don't want 1,000 gold foo, it ain't worth picking up.
I like 1,000 gold.
See, they didn't really think about all this because you gotta pick it up, then you gotta teleport your portal, and then you gotta go through the big portal to go back to the future, and then you gotta sell it to Oswald, and then you gotta go back through the big old portal to go to the past, and then you gotta go through your blue portal to get back to where you were to pick it up, and then bring it back, and then you gotta go do the whole process all over again.
Bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-bam, bam, 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 ba-da-bam, bam, 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 ba-da-bam.
Brought Oswald to the past with you.
How can I advise?
Bam, ba-da-bam, bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that probably would have been nice. Where is Oswald? Is he back in his normal spot? Yeah.
Up, tippity top, top, top of the laptop.
Well, maybe this first.
118 life. What? How much life does yours got?
What's that?
Your helmet.
Duh.
You sold it instead of chicken. God,
Oh shoot.
Chicken sandwich.
Which one? This here Varel Martyr?
Go on then.
Yeah.
Chuck it on and give us a spin.
Yeah. Oh, you got your Magnord. Well, I remember now. Yep, we're good.
I might still hold on to her.
Rarity of items.
Yeah, that's a good.
See if you can hit it with that there regal orb you got right there above your scrolls of Wesdam. See what you got. Yeah, the blue and white. Oh, what did it give you? 85 mana. That's not bad. You got any exalted orbs?
Yeah.
Your stash?
I think I done diddly do.
Okay. What's that staff you got there that you bought there?
Duh. Level 43.
Ooh. That's kind of bad. I wouldn't have bought that.
Well, I bought it to put it on the salvage bench and bust it up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's a smart idea. I'd have bought that.
Yeah, that's why I keep doing it. Look for socketed items and buy them and then break them down or whatever.
So really cool if you're looking for something really quick in the any of the people. If you just search rare, or if you type in H like life or whatever. Where's your is that your Elon map? Where's your Elon map?
There
you go.
What was I doing?
You want to see if you can slam
Oh,
it? You don't got any.
I thought I did.
Here, I got you. Here, I got you. Go over to the. Has it got? Oh, it's got 3 on it. Hold up. I gotta get enough.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Need to get some more. Can't do that one. What I can't do. Well, I can. I only want one. For Christ's sake. Wow.
What'd you just do? I wasn't paying attention.
I put you some exalted orbs up in that thing.
Oh, they're right here.
So yeah, use it on that there helmet and hope you get lucky. Crit, hit, fire resist.
Not too bad.
Let's see what the other helmet. We'll see you do 30, then accuracy, and health. You got a double roll on it. Okay, yeah, the one you're wearing's better. Here, let me give you some stuff to make it better. Hold on. I got some more things here.
How's this one not bad? It's got more max, or it's got more maximum life, 27.
Yes.
Okay.
But the one you're wearing's got 2 resistances versus that one having only 1, and it gives you accuracy, and it gives you evasion and
Oh, I see.
So,
Yeah, armor and energy shot, I didn't notice.
So I put some more thingy poos up in there to use on your bird helmet that you're wearing to increase the quality of that. Put it on the bird helmet that you're wearing.
I was making sure I wasn't holding something else. Couldn't remember if I sold a Helmonte or not.
Yeah.
I want to disenchant this here hat to give me my 2 regales.
Don't drink the water.
I need to see if I can mod her voice to be RFK Jr.'s where she says, "Don't drink the water. Don't drink the water. It's bad for you."
Gotta be careful modding the game. That might get you in some trouble. Yeah, just hold down there, shift there, and you
Yeah.
click, 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 click.
Max armor. Quality maxed. Just putting on fucking everything.
You should. It's important.
Hey, let's get down from there.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say?
I said you should. It's important.
No. This here survey. I thought talking.
Survey?
Yeah, talking shit there.
Some mad shit.
I'll keep all these, I guess.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Ads should be finished. Welcome back, brothers. Sacrifices heart at the proper ritual site to gain 2 weapon set passive skill points. That sounds great.
You're almost there. Now, if you take too long in here to reset it, you're gonna have to fight that other lady again.
Yep. That's why I ain't no beating no around no bush there.
That's happened to me several times. I got very upset because I didn't know it was gonna happen. But yeah, I mean, hardcore would be fun, but I feel like if you don't go in prepared, you're gonna have a terrible time.
Oh, I don't care if I have it. Oh, I can't remember. No, I'm good. If I have a terrible time or not, it's mainly for the strams.
Oh yeah.
Which is why I do Remnant 2, even though I've never played it before on hardcore mode on the hardest difficulty. Because that's stupid.
Yesterday I was having some issues with the game on particular maps that I was running wanting to crash. I don't know why.
That ain't good.
Sending me a message over Steam. I wonder who that is.
That's Bear Unihorn trying to get in them DMs.
Heck yeah. Well, I mean, I reckon if that's the case, well then maybe I'll just answer it there. Unihorn, you trying to get in my DMs, sir?
Brother Funk says in all caps, "We have a new president, brother." No shit. What are you doing there, Brother Funk? He said, tell Cthulhu to shut up.
I can read, brother. Tell him to get on the best. It's not on the worst. He's over there hanging out in the wrong chat.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh.
Taking care of your baby.
Amen.
Somebody's got to do it. Well, there's a little corridor I missed over here. Let's go back this way before I go too far.
What the hell? Get out of my
He won't shut the hell up. Why not? Does he want his mimmy and not his papa? He says, Papa, your milk does not taste the same as mama's. You haven't beat him enough. That's not good there, brother. Ironically, my character just said relentless assault after you said you don't beat him enough. Relentless assault! Jesus, Murphy. This game's unhinged, brothers.
You know those machines that they make for shaking up drinks?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I heard it's pretty relaxing. I think you're right. I'll just stop. You said it best.
Yeah.
What?
I gotta hit that Deep Rock Galactic. Why's that, brother? Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, we'll cut that post-edit. We'll cut that thought out that I didn't say out loud. Post-edit.
It's a good thing.
Tis fun. We even got Zachary Poo to play it. I mean, yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. And I've wanted to try it, but
That game's like at least a year old.
yeah, you got to get with the times there, bud. Got to get with the times there. See, get with the times. Must be pretty bussin'.
Trying to find him.
Okay, I need to go straight down. I just got word that from the weatherman. The weatherman just walked. That I don't watch TV, brothers. Let's get the backstory out of the way, okay? I don't watch TV. I only get everything. I only get my news from TikTok. But the weathermans usually don't use TikTok that much, so they just walked over here and told me that schools have been canceled here for Wednesday. I'm curious if they'll cancel work for Wednesday for me.
Possibly. I heard there's going to be a winter storm.
A what?
A winter storm.
I haven't gotten any notification. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop, says Brother Funk. Who do you think is going to buy TikTok? Get 50% ownership. Zucky Boy? Musky Boy? Mr. whatever bald man name is on Shark Tank. Can't remember his name. Trump's gonna buy it. Okay. He's a billionaire. Indeed. But so are these other people that I've mentioned. It'd be crazy if Baron Trump bought it. He decided to make that his business venture. I don't think Elon Musk is going to buy it there now because he was he was putting the idea out there about bringing Vine back. Oh, this guy's slapping. It is dirt, level 2, but that's fine. Buddy, what are you talking about? Did you just have a stroke, Brother Funk?
How do I keep coming back up here naturally? Excuse me. Oh, vine. I forgot I said that. A classic vine, you say?
What the?
Sneak attack, huh?
Oh, hell yeah. I ate the fuck out of that.
And RT Fisher's orb drop. That's pretty neat. Sounds like they're recording an episode of Mari or something in here. Brothers, let's go see what... I can't walk in there. What's going on over here?
I have no room for that.
And these brothers crazy. Shooting their shot, ain't they? Ain't holding back. Wife's in a meeting, so gotta staple your mouth shut for a few years. That's okay, brother. I understand. Well, I think you've forgotten the concept of time being a demigod or whatever. Unless that meeting's gonna take a very long time. The swamp must be uncultured? Nah. It's just from having all this red dye in our diet that my brain begins to fade in regards to its memory. May it RIP, like the real OG. Okay.
What the fuck?
Quite the collection I've built.
What do you brothers think would be the most entertaining class or build or whatever to use in a hardcore SSF scenario? Not worrying about pain or agony, just one that you think would be the most entertaining to watch.
Greetings. Let's try something different.
How can
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Ah, how Get eaten.
Wizard. Oopsie. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a hairy wizard.
What do you need? Don't drink the water.
See something. Okay.
What do you need? Be wary.
Might have screwed that up, but that's okay. Actually, no.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Son of a... I didn't mean to sell those. Come here.
Be wary.
Alright, let's take a look here. We got that way and we got this way. Let's cut through, go that way, then we'll go this way. We got this way to go to, and that away. But a bunch of ways that we need to that away. We go this way too, I didn't even notice. Okay, that was boring. On account there wasn't nothing there. Okay, that's nothing. Let's hit this one first. Lizard scale boots. Wish I could change the color of the map outline. I don't know why, but it bothers me. Okay. Sounds like they're, like I said, recording an episode of Maury or Jerry Springer or something, but they getting down over here somewhere. Buddy, look in the right direction. There you go. Jesus. This guy. He's crazy sometimes. Jesus Christ. Got a little out of hand there, brothers, but we managed. Take this item to the Temple of Chaos to participate in a trial of chaos. See what's up here real fast. Starting to get notifications of pain and agony coming our way in the swamp, brothers. I don't know if the swamp's going to survive this type of weather. We ain't used to it. You hope it snows us in this week. But I work from home, so I can't even get out of working. Oh, dang, that sucks, brother. That sucks. I guess that's the one con of being working remote or working from home, huh? Can't complain otherwise, yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's kind of probably like, yeah, nobody's going to be working anyway. If they're, you know, distracted so badly by the weather. Or what if they what if you lose power or whatever, you know what I mean? And you start to freeze to death or whatever. You get what I'm saying? All these things. Alright, let me go back to this checkpoint. Okay, we got something down at the bottom there. Let's go see what's downstairs. That's an excuse you've used for sure, losing power. It's a fair excuse. Can't do nothing if the power's out or the internet's down. Or you gotta poop really bad, you never know. Okay, let's go back. Agaret. Come on, man.
How goes it?
How goes it?
How can I advise?
Put these in my stash here. Now let's head back into the place. Where's it at? Thought I was at Ago Rod or something. We have a guild hideout? I didn't know that. You have to be at maps though. I see. I see now. Swear to God, if I accidentally reset this area, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. They were just kind of chilling there, huh? Got him. Come on now, boy. Stop that.
Fury unleashed!
Sounds like they're having a sermon here. This guy's cooking a little bit here. Amen. Indeed. Jesus Murphy, that guy was a little crazy. That guy was a little crazy, brothers, not gonna lie. Praise be the Swamp. Praise be. Finally, a challenge, brothers. This game's been easy the entire time. Step forth, true believers, unto Osiris, graceful shadow. She alone shall shade you from the pains and ills of the world. By her grace, and hers alone, shall you be giving eternal life. Trial of sacrifice, that doesn't sound good. Let's finish cooking up this other side first, and then we'll come back. I'm stupid, I'm going the wrong way. And the Trail of Sacrifice is just a normal area? Oh, okay. Well, we'll go ahead and finish exploring this area, which I think I already have, honestly, but, well, besides up here. Stab the heart of the inventory. Oh, okay. Well, when in Rome. Or where are we at? Spain? Where are we at? Brazil? Where's this taking place at? Your son has summoned you for some Fortnite. We'll be lurking. Hey, no worries, brother. You can always type that exclamation point lurk command. Brother Bussy is the master lurker. I have a command for it because I myself usually am never a chatter. I'm always lurking in majority of the streams that I go to. It doesn't do anything other than that message, but USA, you know what I'm saying? Free country. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Get them V-Bucks and them W's. Them George W's. Good morning. I see you have returned.
She's still doing her meeting, but
Oh.
of the walls, hanging out.
That's good. Oh. Ramen is pretty tasty. Oh.
Dumping like half a bottle of Frank's Red
Jesus Murphy.
Yeah.
Okay. Bunch of stuff here. Yeah, Brother Bussy stays lurking.
How can I advise?
What do you need? Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
Well, you'll be happy to know that based on the current location where you were at the Trial of Sacrifice, you are literally 2 zones. Well, Trial of Sacrifice zone, and then the zone after that. Stay wary. Final boss effect.
Oh. Wowee. Should I do side quests first, or does that not matter?
I don't know. Press P and look in the top right corner and tell me if it says you have 12 points.
I got 0. It says 10 on each weapon.
Oh, 10 on each weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're gonna do the heart and get 2. Yeah, you're caught up. You have nothing else, no other side.
Oh, hell yeah. I ate the fuck out of that.
Oh shit, I probably should heal. That'd probably be a good idea. I was just like, I think I just fell asleep, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what happened. Okay. Brother Family Game says, absolutely killed this today, brother. First attempt. That's right. We have absolutely killed this today. We've been doing the grind, you know what I'm saying? Grinding and pound cake. That doesn't sound right. Trying to put words together there and didn't quite work out. It's very shiny. It's very distracting. I don't know why it's glitching like that to ruin my brain. Okay, could you let me attack, please? There we go. Okay. Grinding and finding, brother, to new ground and bound. That's right. You damn right. That sounds good to me. Oh! Instead of 1, I hit Q, and Q is my dash forward. That sucks. Yeah, what is this guy saying? Sounds like he's talking about Cheetos, except in like Italian or something. Let's see, where was I at? I think I was way up here. Oh my goodness, it's Brother Flo. One second here. You've died indeed. First attempt there, Brother OJ. Good timing for a stream. Lastly, they were in the middle of the night for me. Yeah, I'm doing an experimental schedule here, brother. I'm changing it up. Instead of being at night, it'll be in the morn. For whenever I can. You know what I mean?
Is that shit pudding with corn?
What the hell is that? It's garbage, but it looks pretty. About this time's great for you. Just 1 to 2 hours before going to bed is convenient for sure, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm doing another like really early stream tomorrow, but it'll have to end. It'll have to end, I think, at like 9:45 a.m. Eastern time for me. Right now it's 2:52 p.m. for reference. 14:52 for me. Let me go back up on TikTok. I like to intermittently go up and down on TikTok because I don't trust it. I'm afraid I'm going to get a strike for the most mundane bullshit thing. But sometimes I can get brothers from over there. That's how I got my start anyway. The brothers migrated from TikTok over to Twitch. Almost 9 p.m. for you? Okay, brother. Golly. It's a pleasure to have you there, brother. You have to go, brother. Things to be done. I got you, brother. No worries, man. I appreciate you stopping in, though. It's always good to see you there, brother. Always good to see you, brother. Rare flowing through the swamp as he sees fit. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support, man.
Oh, hell yeah. I ate the fuck
What the hell? That wheelbarrow got me crippled there. Did y'all see that? I couldn't move. Gonna lock in on this next area, brothers, for a second. This is making me angry. I'm gonna beat the absolute piss out of that wheelbarrow. Rare Enreed, what's up, brother? Alright, let's get out of there.
You're mine. I'm unable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're winning as always there. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yep, screw this wheelbarrow right here, brother. I was stuck on that thing. There we go. Okay. Blacksmith whetstone. Oh, my dex is high enough, I just noticed. Higher than the sky. Jesus, okay, stop that. They're like stunning me. They're stunning me. Ugh, what the fuck? That's crazy. Why are they doing that?
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Oh dear. That looks like a bad idea to go down there. Here, this side. There we go. Where'd that brother go? Jesus, Murphy.
I have no room for that.
A little crazy, brothers, if you ask me. Jesus Christ. Get out. Stop doing that there. These fellas are annoying, I tell you what. Let's see, Brother Family Games, what you saying there, bud.
Vanquished. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Your time's come. Duty calls for me right now. You got to take a dump. I understand. I'm just kidding. Right now, if you're on later, I'll be around. Probably not too much longer, brother, in all honesty, because I've been going for a while. But yes, it has indeed been a pleasure. Autotop's destroying you. We are the swamp. That's right, brother. You have a good one, and take it easy as well. We'll see you next time. All right, let me go talk to this hooded brother.
Quickly.
Oh, he's rushing me. He says, quickly. Jesus.
Still alive. Still alive. Hey, boss, get down from there.
Nothing.
Still alive. Be wary.
Okay, let's put this in the stooshes here. Let's see. Combat frenzy. And where's he gonna go? Requires 30 spirit. I'll probably, for the time being, replace Herald of Thunder because I don't have enough spirit.
Don't play on that.
What? The support can't be socketed into this skill. Sad. Indeed, brother. OJ. Okay, so I'm wondering what would be the best support gems to put in this here combat frenzy. I wonder. Let's ask Elon Musk since he knows. Let's see here. Hey there. Brother Elon. Or whatever your name is. I have a invoker, I think. Can't remember the name. Monk in Path of Exile 2. I just got a level 10 combat frenzy support gem. Isn't that cool? Well, anyway, what other done diddly support gems would be best to put in there for this particular skill. Hey there, feller gamer. It is indeed a cool milestone for your month build in Path of Exile 2. Here are some support gems that would synergize well with Combat Frenzy. Resonance. Let's see if I don't have any in my stoosh already. Nope. Profusion. What are these? You're sticking around for another half hour or so, brother? Your VR controllers need your... Oh, that sucks, brother. Yeah, you got that new Alien game on the VR. That should be pretty cool to see, brother. Pretty cool to see there. Pretty scary. I'm scared just thinking about it. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Okay, let's just get back here.
Hey, boss. Don't
30 blah 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 blah. Okay. I think I'm already using this somewhere. Profusion. Or I was. Okay, maybe I got rid of it. Swampy's doing a giga-long stream a little bit, brother. Indeed. She's about to come to an end shortly there, bud. Very shortly there. Oh, triggered. It won't let me put Innervate in there. I'm already using it somewhere. What the hell? I thought I... Oh, there's Profusion right there. What about Resonance?
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Okay, here we go. You know what? We're pretty stupid, brothers. I'll admit it. I'm pretty dumb. Kinda.
Get down from there.
I don't see a support gem called Resonance. Seems there might be a mix-up. Elemental Focus. Oh, what's up, brother? Oh, it's on the skill tree, brother. Octube. Just clarified. And it's a passive skill. Thank you, brother. City Speak. And October probably said that 6 hours ago. My brain was just locked in searching this here. The daggum Elon Musk AI done got me messed up here, didn't it, brothers? That's crazy.
Hey, boss, don't play or not.
Just joined, but assuming you needed to use it with Combat Frenzy. I gotcha, I gotcha. Let's take a look at the, Rezo, if I can spell. Did I spell it right? R-E-S-O-N. It's up a bit. Oh, here it is. Look at there. I'm almost there. Gain power charges instead of frenzy. Gain frenzy instead of endurance. Gain endurance charge instead of power charges. Interesting. So I guess you choose. So in this case, I would need to gain power charges, right? To gain power charges. Okay, gotcha, brother. Gotcha. I understand now. I see how we're cooking.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
So that's going to be very important, actually, that particular skill. I wonder if I need to respec or whatever the word is here in this land. Refund. Let's see here. I think I'm going to refund my shock. Because I think shock starts to get nullified later on down the path. You know what I'm saying? Oopsie. Didn't mean to click that.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Okay. Very cool. We're smart. I feel very smart right now. My lights keep turning off. It's probably God telling me to stop doing what I'm doing. Stop playing this here video game. Go see some sun or something. Okay, so we have profusion up in this bad boy. And he's saying,
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
I have a profusion support gem in combat frenzy. Right, meow. What else should I put in there? See if we can't get it to speak what we needed to. Gaining more charges, boosting your critical strike chance can make each hit more impactful, especially if you're aiming for a crit-based build. Innervate. Okay. I feel like I've already... Oh my god, brothers. I'm a literal idiot. Okay. That's fine, though. We'll cut this post-edit to make myself look smart. And I bet you I'm already using it. Yeah, I'm already using the support gem somewhere. Where am I using Innervate at? In charge staff.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Well, can't be put there anyway. Where'd my window go? Let's see what we can put. Where? The head. Maybe we can put combo finisher in a...
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Persistent buff skills. Causing you to gain increased life. Elemental focus. Causing it to do more elemental damage, but unable to inflict elemental ailments.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
The hell? I guess there's not many that you can use yet with this guy, huh?
Still trying to figure this here thing out?
Yep.
Combat frenzy?
I'm trying to see which blue one to put in this here.
Okay.
Cause I got a green one in there. I put I put Yeah, but
Click on it. It says Vitalite, Perfusion.
Fidelite and probably it's not called cannibalism, or is it called cannibalism? I can't remember.
No. Oh. That ain't there.
Maybe it's not called that. Let me see what she's called.
Let's see, Brother City Speak says Combat Frenzy, Pro Fusion, then any spirit supports if you have enough spirit. Which I probably don't have enough spirit. Oh, I forgot to uncheck the recommended gem, so now you're seeing more. I have Clarity. I think Clarity is the only blue gem that
I think Clarity, yeah, that might work.
Says,
Clarity will give you a good amount of mana regen.
Yeah. So, I guess that'll be good enough for Meow. Alright, well, we should be Gucci now. Brother City Speaks says he has a level 9 Invoker. Let me know if you need help. Of course, brother, yeah, you're more than welcome to throw words in there. I might accidentally not read it because I'm stupid. It's just Tic-Tac sucks in regards to the way their messages work for me, personally. We are over on the Twitch and the YouTube. YouTube's doing this portrait stream on the Shorts feed. But if you prefer to be over here, more than welcome to stay over here, brother. Okay, let's go back. Sweet merciful heavens, my portal disappeared. That's fine. That's fine, we'll get over it. We'll get over it. Yeah, this is fine. We'll do this all again. This is fine.
Relentless assault!
These, I have endurance charges. These can interact with or augment certain skills and effects. Was that the whole goal of that passive skill of resonance? You use clarity in your build as well, okay. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for them words of knowledge. Murphy. Something doesn't seem right now. My junk's not getting them charges there.
hard to build up charges.
Yeah, it seems like it made it worse.
Did your build call for you to take?
Say that again, I couldn't really hear you.
Did your build call for you to take Combat Frenzy?
Yes. They I can't remember. You should only be building frenzy charges, not endurance. So how do I make it to where I do not build endurance charges there?
Is that what you're building? Let me see.
What's that? What do you need to see?
Are you building endurance charges? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's instead of, you see, I have these endurance charges now instead of, I'll get the power charges, but it's like the endurance charges are what it keeps doing. What skill?
So whatever's making you gain frenzy charges turns into endurance charges.
Oh my god.
And then look back at your tree. Yeah, so power charges turn into frenzy charges, and then frenzy charges turn into endurance charges. So if you're gaining frenzy charges, you're really gaining endurance charges. But if you're gaining endurance charges, you should be getting power charges.
Your brother City's asking, what skill are you using that builds endurance? Frenzy turns into power. That's how I understood it.
Yeah, it should convert all the way down.
To the power charges, right? Back over here. Let's see. While active, grants you a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. This can only occur once every few seconds. That's what combat frenzy does.
So that's giving you frenzy charges?
Should be.
And then go back to the tree again. So frenzy and your... Alright, so you should be getting power charges.
Right. Very weird.
So I guess just keep going and see how many you can build up. You're gonna need like a big group of people to test it.
See, now it's giving me, I have 2 power charges.
Okay, which is what it's supposed to be doing. Gotta keep attacking in order to build up more. Maybe you can only have 2 power charges.
See, then it...
You need to increase your cap.
Yeah, how do I do that? You ever the skill that gains endurance and power charges directly? Not that I know of. Search for endurance. Maybe I have something that I don't realize. I'll do the...
Yeah, the only thing flashing that I see right now is
Yeah, this guy.
yeah, search in your gems. Maybe you have something in there too.
Is there not a search bar for these here gems?
No. They should put one in. So that's gonna wait. Hold on. Charge staff gives you what?
That's what I use to...
Yeah, it says, so, okay. Yeah.
Oh, by default, players can have up to 3 of each type of charge at once.
Yeah. So either you're just not attacking enough stuff to build up, or I don't know. That's really weird. It's a weird interaction. I couldn't get it to work for me whenever I was doing it.
Yeah, I'll have to keep playing around with it, I guess.
I know plenty of people get it to work just fine, but it was not working for me for some fucking reason.
Yeah, we'll keep playing around with it.
Bet. I am at 75% of this level, and I get to level 94. So.
Well, it's working all of a sudden. It's very strange.
Did you go stab your heart yet?
Not yet. The map reset on me here.
Yeah, I think you have to be using the charged staff attack in order to gain those power charges. Maybe not. No, you should just be gaining power charges in general.
It just started working. I think it just my elemental junks was not getting them you know, the build up for the electrical or whatever for the freeze.
I think your freeze is going to be better for it.
No, freeze is 100% better for it. I'm noticing now.
Because so that was where my problem was coming from. I was relying on shock, and it is harder to shock enemies than freeze enemies in this game for some reason. Yeah, especially if you kill them too quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And I kill things pretty damn quickly. So, this mounting bracket. Huh? I mean, not really a clamp, but...
Jesus Murphy, this brother's freezing the piss out of these guys now. This guy's going crazy. Them. Thank you for your help there, by the way, there, brother Shitty Speak. Your words of wisdom.
We're gonna have to find a place to float this in out there for them.
Oh, hell yeah. I ain't
The
gonna
question is,
fuck
will they go in there, though? That's the real question. They better. I ain't playing no games. I am. I'm playing Path of Exile.
Is there a way to increase the amount of charges that you can hold, or is 3 like the max?
No, you can. You can take things to increase your number of charges you can have. Max charges, is that the other?
Yeah, I'm absolutely obliterating these guys now with this.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Are you running Herald of Ice on that thing?
No, I don't have enough spirit to do it. But I was trying to do that.
Yeah, that's the reason. I don't know, I think maybe you should switch from that chest piece. I know it gives you a lot of energy shield, but there are other ways to get a lot of energy shield and get everything else you need. It's about time. Sir.
To do the crime.
Yeah, to just stack your energy shield and evasion up. That way, because that's what you're going to rely on is energy shield and evasion. Evasion needs to like 80% would be good. 88%, closer to 90% is better. But, yeah.
My evasion's at 41 right now per cente.
What's the rest of your resistances at? Going up in this area, is this the Trial of Sacrifice area?
Yeah.
right, you'll get to the heart sacrifice thing.
My cold resistance maxed. Lightning's 44, chaos 43, fire 59. I'm about to be getting off here shortly, actually. I probably should have already been off. I was trying to get to the heart stabbing area that you say exists shortly.
Yeah.
You said it's in the top right.
Yeah, if you keep going up and to the right, you're actually really close to where the next zone is. Should be, yeah, to your right there. Go up.
What the fuck? There ain't nothing up there. On the other side? Did the map rotate or something?
No, it'll still be up. Go back to your, I guess, kind of south. East? And go up over there.
Looks like it might be.
Yep, sack of potatoes.
I must maintain a fine balance. Blood stains the stones.
Now just go there and click the orifice. All you gotta do is click, you don't gotta drag it out or nothing. No, you don't,
It won't let me pick up the knife.
You don't have to pick up the,
I do what
it like automatically picks the knife up as a cutscene without having to go into your inventory.
Oh.
So you didn't really have to pick it up, it would have done it, like, figuratively picked it up. But you had to put the heart down first.
Now what?
Now just use your points.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Cal, try.
I'm gonna get rid of all this junk.
You gonna fight the boss before you get off, or you gonna?
Where's
get
the
off and
boss?
fight the boss? You're not too far from him.
No, I need to go ahead and get off. I'll do it tomorrow.
Alrighty.
But I'm gonna sell my junk here.
Quickly.
Or whatever real fast. Because I got a lot of junk here.
Real fast.
Real fast, that's right. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Don't know why I looked at that, but I did.
If you hear a click,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't drink the water. What do you need? Be wary.
Alrighty. And let me go back real quick like. There's stuff on the floor.
Quickly.
Hey, boss, get down from there. Keep your eyes sharp.
Get back to where I was. Use my points here. Okay. Then I'll be able to get the Falcon technique next time I level.
Heck yeah. That's what's up.
And that's what's up.
And that's what's up. Freaking Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
To make a return visit. I haven't seen him in a minute.
That's true. It's been a while. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and hop out of here there, bud. And end this here stream of Looney.
Alright, well.
Piper looks as though she's panicking.
No, don't panic, Piper.
Nope.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright there, fellas. We're going ahead and put this put the thing on there, buds. We had a lot of fun today. I kind of like this here schedule, even though this wasn't how it would be normally on a Monday. But it was fun. Anyway, thanks all you brothers. Thanks for the new legend there, Brother Orange Juice. I appreciate you, brother, for subscribing on Twitch. It does help support the Swampy Dream here. But we'll be back tomorrow morning, brothers, right early, before the sun rises, probably. The schedule's in the Discord. If you are not in the Discord already, here's a link for her. You should be able to get to her there. But all right, brothers, y'all take it easy. Don't freeze to death if it's snowing or wherever the hell you're at. But we'll see you brothers tomorrow morning. Take it easy.